I am, what the fuck? I don't know what that was. Sorry, you couldn't hear it because, I was, I've muted my stream, aside from me, but I am unblinding you briefly. I mean, maybe I'll keep it unblinded. To say, thank you, Tech Priest, for the gifted sub. Hi, Taylor. Guys, I'm so nervous I'm gonna be sick. I can feel it in my chest. I don't know if they're extending the pre-lobby because it opened so late. I feel super unprepared. I don't know why I'm loading so slow either. Yeah, Tech Priest. I miss having you about. Thank you. Also to make you feel more squeamish. What do you mean? Oh my god, Tech Priest. Tech Priest. You're insane. You're actually insane. Thank you. Jesus. Thank you, Tech Priest. Thank you for the 20 gifted. Oh my goodness. Golden Kappa train. I've never seen that one before. Excuse me. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. I forgot that they changed the spawn to the middle. The middle of the spawn room. Everyone's loading. Gonna pause my music, I suppose. You can't hear it. I can, but it's loud. Hello. Hello, welcome, cool dude. Hello, hello. I should put on my trackers. I got in a little late. Later. I mean, I'm not late, but I got in later because I was eating. Let's see. My goodness. Today is gonna be something. I'll tell you that much. I don't think Beta's gonna be here today, and I had something for her, but I'm gonna move it to next session. As per request. Cause I don't... I was originally just gonna leave a note. But I would like to have the scene, and she messaged me saying that she would like to have the scene. So I'm gonna do that scene. You guys don't really know what I'm talking about. I'm keeping it under wraps. Thank you, Tech Priest. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, I had a thing planned with Talia, but she might not be here, so I'm gonna hold that until next session, which will only make things worse, probably. It's gonna be so hard. Still waiting for people to load in. Hi, Rampa. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're well. Oh, damn, people are still loading. Good. I'm glad you're doing good. 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 Holidays somewhat slipped away. Oh, you're starting back up. Why is audio so loud? Why is it so loud? Wonder if they changed the audio shit. Okay. I'm gonna run my starting soon video again, and turn this off, and watch, I'll do that, and then the thing will go off, and it'll be announcement time, and I need to turn it back on. But, yeah, I will see you guys shortly. Oh god, I'm so nervous. What did I just fucking say?
Oh, cat scared the shit out of me.
Cat jump scare. Oh, is it?
Okay, Gingerbread, you're Gingerbread.
Yeah, it's starting.
Yes. I don't hear it.
Sexy rock.
Yeah, it's shaped like a
I bring it sexy back.
Star Trek badge.
Just don't know how to act. Yeah.
I'm trying to get from your angle. Hold on.
It could be either 2 seconds or 5 years. I'm blasting it in my ears now. I gotta listen to it.
Oh, that's not good. Fuck's sakes. No.
I feel out of place sitting here.
We're silently judging you as you're standing before us.
Did you almost hard crush there? Was that just me?
Not really, not really, not
Hello,
really.
folks. Sorry for going a little bit late. Not really anything to announce today. Yeah, for tavern folk, the tavern is different at the back. Just go have a look. Any changes that you want, let me know. As was the case before, the pockets are currently disabled, and they'll be re-enabled once we have all the testing and bugs worked out. I think that's everything. If you're new or you have a character introduction today, please stay behind. Any questions?
I hear blue.
Full
Okay.
moon today, by the way.
Yes, full moon today. I think you're ready. Yeah, so that's everything then. Go on and jump in, and in 3 minutes I'll hit the bell. So once it hits 10 past.
I love the fact that Bluey's currently playing upstairs the TV. I can just loosely hear.
I'm going to run my intro.
Yeah, but oh no, he's dead. Never
Right
mind.
now.
Later. It's okay.
Because I always forget to.
Gonna be grabbing me.
So,
I'm gonna
we're
be
gonna do
coming
that.
for you at some point.
When feels like calm and
Hold on.
we
Why is it little?
stand still and home.
There we go. Sorry about that.
As the crows make night. When feels like calm and wind stands still and home. Run home. As the crows make night of the fading sun, hide now. Hide now. The trees do bow as if
I'm gonna chill here for a second so that I can like calm down a little. Thank you, Taylor. We'll go down in a minute or so. What's on the agenda? Is he in, actually? Hold on. Let's go down. I need to make sure he's in before I do anything. Yeah, he's here.
Good.
He's right fucking there. I don't know why I didn't.
What? Oh my god.
Oh god.
He's actually based off
could have
bro, I cleaned my whole room and now my
Now my beanbag is super puffed up and off the ground. I forgot.
Say again?
And
Can you remember his own goddamn reference? I can't even remember my character references. It's
Does
been
it
a
sound
minute.
louder?
Hello.
Hello.
what?
Listen,
I
got
asked
sick
if it
last
sounded
fucking
louder.
last 2 weeks. I can tell you
What?
exactly
If what sounds louder?
Voices.
what he was saying in his brain. It was, oh, they want to go into that, and they want to.
I don't know. I think they sound normal.
I think I'm insane.
You have lost your eye. I completely do not remember.
I don't know.
I might just be insane.
Before, but you did not lose.
I mean, you know, back when you said they were sounding quiet for you, they were sounding louder for me. So you know.
So true.
Star.
Hello. What?
I don't know where your head is, but
You know what? Roll d20. What is it?
I'm gonna drink the snowbell soup.
what's wrong with you?
Where's my d20?
Yummy, yummy.
No! Leave her alone!
What the fuck?
Rabbit soup, yummy.
That's the town
This is so
soup.
fucked
You
up.
can't
Technically, I
drink
should
it.
be in there because Service fell asleep on the wall, but
Fuck, you got an 18.
20. It's a 20 for me.
It's not 6. This one's not 6. This is why I don't use this. I don't know how the other one. I'm making my own set.
Going to go into the veil. It's against his religion. So, Earth God is scary. Do not go into Earth Goddess realm. Veil, Earth Goddess realm. No touch.
I'm gonna fucking deflate.
No touch. Very
Yeah, man.
That's what I'm saying. So,
I don't need to do plant RP today. It's great.
yeah, basically the situation.
Okay.
That's the best way to do it. Just have it come in.
No point RP.
What if I want to do plant RP?
I mean, do you have a
What
plant
if I
model?
want to be a plant? No.
I can't believe you tripped over a rock.
Damn it. But I really wanted to be a plant. Well, I do have this model for sprouting. I think Builder used it for his.
What if I go online on
dumbass
DeviantArt right
leaf
now, I search
guy.
up flower MMD, and I just make a plant?
Model speed
I could
run.
just go to an avatar search world and get that one like flower plant that has like it moves when you talk and whatever. I don't know. It's like
What?
I think it's from Booth,
What?
but I've seen people use it.
Oh my god, I'm getting stared by my own hair. I thought it was a bug.
At least, well, your hotspot, I guess.
Huh?
You got this. What happened?
Okay.
What punk?
Yeah,
What are you doing? Oh, hello. Oh, hey, man.
Idiot, dumb idiot,
Fuck
man.
you!
Fucking...
Fuck you! Look at
Fuck
you!
you.
Look at you! Look
Fuck
at you! You ever
you.
look in the mirror? Cause God, you're fucking gross. 'Cause fuck you!
Java, since I know you've definitely missed it, because you missed it every time, but we already did roosters.
What?
Yeah.
We already did race days.
I heard it this time.
You heard it this time. Okay, you're not
Yeah.
cursed anymore. Crazy.
Yeah.
Wow.
Also, I'm making that weird thing that Foxhound wants needs made for Ayla's story. So I'm gonna go do that.
Oh, the stone. Yeah, the little stone. And apparently it's super easy for
You're in
him to
trouble
make, so I'm just
today.
gonna go make it without a roll.
What
Is
do you
that cool?
mean I'm in
Or do you want me to roll?
trouble? What did I do? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, God, hello?
I surprisingly have done nothing.
Yep.
I'm ready to get in character, okay?
Hey, man.
Bananas.
Yeah, it's simple, yeah. I think we can.
Don't worry about it.
Alright, cool. He explained it to me as super simple, so.
What do you need?
Yeah.
I should go in.
Alright, I'm gonna go make it.
You should?
I'm gonna keep it to myself now.
Why? What are you doing, man?
You testing it is probably good.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Hey.
I'm gonna rip my skin off.
Why? Okay, don't do that. Bro. Dude.
I won't see you in session, man.
That's
like always,
cool.
right? I'm gonna vomit. Oh my god.
Come back here.
I'm gonna be sick.
Bro, it's gonna be fucking fine, dude.
I'm gonna start default emoting.
Yeah, no, I should probably turn my locomotion on. Or forget.
No, just slide around the whole session. Grandpa,
Yeah,
today I'm
man.
making a contract.
Totally.
I'm making a contract with his spirit. He doesn't know.
There you go.
What did you just do?
Oh, wait. There you go. No, I'm grabbing your sword. There, I got it for
This
you.
isn't even like a stabbing sword. It's like a...
It's like the sounds you made it sound really like blunt. Like you're gonna fucking beat me over the head with it. Like, what are you doing?
No, I'm like... It's not a stabbing sword.
Yeah, I understand. Just the sounds made it sound so like beating me with a bat or something.
Yep. That's what it is. It's just... never mind. Shouldn't you be in character?
I guess. I mean, I don't have anything planned today really, other than like I talked to a few people and then that's it. So.
Mm-hmm.
And I just don't feel like going in yet.
Fair. Yeah, I joined.
I would have woken up on the wall, but I was just like, I already got here late, so it's like whatever.
We roleplay in Spawn.
Spawn roleplay.
My out of character roleplay.
That's so sick, dude.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna start streaming and set up my music and kill people, murder, kill, murder, kill, murder.
Oh, fuck.
Anyway, fine.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm gonna go in character. I love you.
Okay. I love you too. Take it easy.
Cabin and run out, or
No.
you can go ducks and run in.
Okay, thank you.
Can I get a...
Why am I just... I hate when this happens. Oh my god, it's raining. It's raining. Okay, Talia's asleep. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm literally just nervous. I always do this to myself. Here, let's restart this. Uncertain dread. 2 things on our agenda. 3 things. Restart my standable because I can see my feet. Are you done? Fantastic. My power might go out. Okay. So, here's the plan. I'm gonna divulge the goals for today. Because Talia's not here. She's asleep behind me, technically. Recovering. Today's the full moon. And she is absolutely terrified that she is going to kill me. So, that's happening. I was messaged regarding some information involving the spirit summoning. I now need to get a dark crystal, or I need to go kill an animal and get its blood. So, we'll try. We will try. Hi, Vane. How are you? I hope you're doing good. This is really loud. I mean, it's not, but it's loud to me. Good, I'm glad. Let me just set up my audio. I need to make it a little quieter. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. Okay. Oh my goodness. Well, Rampa, I feel your pain, I guess, to an extent, then. I'm glad someone understands. Yeah. I don't know what's gonna happen. Okay, let's go in character. Let me disable this. Nope, that. I rolled a 2 on my tired stuff. So I slept, but I didn't sleep very good. And the night before I slept, but I didn't sleep very good. I've just been getting shit rolls. Which makes sense, considering what I'm going to do. Yeah. Okay. Time's now. No more waiting. Limited by desktop. I see. And studying, yeah. It does take up quite a bit of time out of a day. Ophelia. Okay. don't know who I would even go to. I could go to the forge. Maybe I could find a medic, if anything, if I can't kill something myself. Put in a strange request for Ozor. Surely he would play along if I asked him to. He's already been told, been requested as aid. I don't have a dark affinity. He does. She'll be fine. Check on her when you're done. Maybe she'll be awake. Maybe you can talk. It's gonna break her heart. I know it will. Oh, I'm dying. Holy shit. Now then. Trio. Why am I dying? Holy shit.
Script of a permanent burning on the one that is put upon. He is always experiencing the feeling of being on fire and burning.
Did you open the gate?
Yeah, I did. It took a little. It took all of my strength. I'm now done.
I guess who's in town? I'll ask about crystals in a bit. Perhaps I could even request someone to do
Yeah, we fished up some new residents, I think.
Oh, are they
the hunting.
friends of the siren?
Doesn't seem to be. More of this stuff anyway.
I need to look and figure out where I'm doing this. I think I've spent enough time waiting and lingering, haven't I?
Whatever it is he was working on, sent him away.
That's a shame. I'll cry tears. Got the forge running, Seniority.
Come on.
Tackling the ore, or should I go ahead and start on that?
Sorry, I had an aneurysm.
How are you?
So, did you touch that stone?
I'm doing. I'm doing well. We went over with the dock people who were fishing. They caught a couple of people.
This is a stone. It'll make your fingers
They caught people?
you handle it, unless we imbue it with the right amount of
Yeah, a couple of I don't know the proper term, fish people. Accidentally, one of them accidentally chomped on the hook.
Surely they let them go.
It will make a paired rune.
Oh yeah, of course. Now they're just sort of wandering around the town. Bit of tourism.
Go ahead and get it set.
I see.
You have a good rest?
Yeah. Still waiting on this to, but otherwise good.
You got resources, right?
Yeah, there.
Wonderful. You're so kind. A little bit of valuable.
I had a couple of people recommend me
That's my style. But
check to see if there's anything that can be done to speed it up a bit, but wait till the doctors aren't busy and then I'll... Oh, yes, I was gonna ask if my sword's good. I'd only needed sharpening and cleaning.
We're finalizing last repairs right now. We should be finished within, I'd say, about the next 30-some minutes, at most. The same?
Sorry, say one more time.
I'm guessing you're waiting for the same, or...?
No, I was just saying hello.
Oh, understood. Alright, well. Working on it right now. I do apologize.
Yeah, don't rush yourself. Just figured I'd come and check in on it.
Perfectly fine.
I feel a bit naked without my sword.
I understand that.
This only needs to work once. That's the thing.
Oh, in that case,
if we wanted it to be a
repeated... What was I saying? Lost my train of thought.
It's gonna make the shape in itself. It's completely fucking. So I think we're going for like a 4.5 millimeter.
Don't know.
Alright, some people were trying to get me to go to the clinic to try and get it healed faster, but I need to actually talk with them first before drinking a bunch of potions for no reason. Make sure what's the best way to get the arm healed, since I'd rather not jack it up, since it's not my sword hand. It's so important for holding my sword.
Right, yeah.
Two-hander and all that.
And sometimes it will cause the explosive to use oxygen as fuel, thus making a very, very nasty explosive.
They just came over and started fucking with runes and shit on the table. Try Linden just making it because they're all just a bunch of straight lines.
Okay, well, I'll leave you to it. I guess I'll see you around.
Do have a shop for this.
Stay safe.
Thank you, Frey.
What is happening?
I mean, alright, but to be fair, a day that nobody's in the forge.
Call me learning something today.
We get people in the forge 24/7.
Shop's not set up.
Footsteps. And then hearing birds flying by. And then the rustle of the leaves. Maybe just do it.
that's the gate they were talking about. Probably not. But maybe. No. Poor Eris. Said she lost a sheep. Can't remember if she said why. Phoebe and I were never close. But after seeing Amaris's reaction, I feel it only necessary sometimes to come sit by his grave. I guess, as respect. For caring for the guild when it stood. And all the people that left with it. Amaris was so heartbroken. While I don't know her all that well, there's a sense of connection because of the mutual feeling of loss. And different the town's become. Sometimes I can't tell it's for worse or for better. The town was never an ideal place to be. Maybe. But some of the people in it were worth it. Made it feel worth something. Maybe I don't get that now because I don't talk to anyone, but there's so many people who would put the town at risk without a second thought. And maybe some of the more sensible ones are gone. Sorry, Amaris. Can't promise you won't lose me too. But I can at least try. For a sense of normalcy. Although when has my life ever been normal, right? Taylor, this is Fabian's grave. Yeah. Ophelia's hopes and dreams. This is my grave. I dug it myself. I mean, that's essentially what's about to happen. Digging my own grave. I guess. You can't read my thoughts. You can't hear me. Sorry for all the times I let Ozul eat your candles. I still promise to pay back the guild hall. Well, the town hall. When he does. Although I think we have a decent supply of that back at the general store now. Sorry, Fabian. This place isn't what you cared for anymore.
Locust, you're unmuted.
Thank you, sorry.
Always in a hurry. I wonder why.
Hello.
Oh. I did.
Are you a bear?
I don't think I'm a bear, no. Why do you have your weapons drawn?
I heard that there was a bear. I wanted to fight it.
There's a bear. Is that
Yes.
what that guard was also doing?
Apparently. Well, I would think she would not be doing the bear.
No,
It's
no,
too
I didn't.
risque.
I meant like was she also looking for the bear?
Maybe.
Okay. How long have you been out here?
Bears like to live in caves, so maybe stay away.
Right. You think it's in this cave?
It just means that it's in my house.
You live in a cave.
Yes.
Well, if it's in your house, I hope it leaves quickly, because that's rather unfortunate.
I think it would more be town mine that would be problem.
Fair enough, but still. I mean, bear.
Are you okay? You seem tired.
Yes, I'm still recovering from the mission.
The very ill-advised trip into Vale, but apparently it was not too bad, but was bad. I do not know. I hear many things.
Not bad and very bad. Well, I mean, there was two different parties. One could have been bad and the other could have not been bad. I don't know how I'd put it. I guess we were pretty fortunate.
It's good. Maybe. Your arm is still mummy. You know, like ancient burial.
Sure, I'll be able to take them off soon.
It's good.
I guess I'll be on the lookout for a bear.
Oh, also, how long have I been out here? I have no idea.
You don't know. Did you see the sunrise?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh no, I leave cave and then I go to city, I get espresso, I join God, then I go fish, I get two tiny fish. And then I'm like, okay, there are two lamps that have been fished up. And I say, okay, it's good you're not eating us, goodbye. And then I wander, and there is bored. And I think he's spirit, but he's not spirit, he's bored. And so I say, okay, no, I leave.
Sounds like an eventful morning. Yeah, I heard they fished up two people.
They are lamp.
Mm.
Lamp.
Right.
He's two more gone.
Must be a popular destination today.
That we're looking for bear.
That's probably why.
They are frolicking.
They are frolicking? Ah, shit.
Now they're climbing. It's weird.
Not safe to be on. Can you frolic and climb?
No,
Damn.
is not natural.
I didn't know you could get up there.
I did not either, but then again, I do not have plan to jump off.
I'm glad. That would be pretty alarming if you did.
Falling is bad for legs. I know.
Have you?
Oh, many times. Digging is dangerous work if you get foot caught in line. Then you go, "Whee!"
Yeah, that doesn't sound very, nice of an experience. But you're standing here, and that's a good thing.
I lived.
Yes.
I am made of sterner stuff than gravity. Until I am old. And then I will trip on rock and break hip like Grandpa. It's no fun.
No, I can't imagine breaking anything is fun. Okay, well, I guess I'll stay away from the cave as best I can. Thanks for the warning.
I'm not going inside. It's just more of I thought this is where they hide. Is ghost creatures live in the dark, so they're in cave. Where this is dark?
Nowhere, really.
And there is also other cave by next door neighbor tent.
They're connected.
Is there?
Yeah.
But bear will also fall to death in that cave, so a free meal.
Never had bear before.
It's tasty. It tastes like bear.
I couldn't give it a better description myself if I tried it.
It's truth.
Fair enough. Okay, well, I guess if you see a bear, don't get mauled by it. I don't know.
I would more fear for you than me.
Oh, trust me,
Seriously, I've been
I
known
think
to
I...
wrestle bears in
Have they?
circuses.
Circuses? Hi, Gory. Did you see a bear?
Oh,
Yeah.
it's bear.
Where?
Oh,
Yeah,
where?
it was bear.
What did they already kill?
No, we lured it away. We didn't kill it.
What'd you lure it to?
Oh.
A lot of people. Well, we're just out of town. A lot of people seem to just not know that you just scare a bear off by waving your arms in the air and yelling real loud.
Depend on type of bear.
Yeah, it was like a brown bear, grizzly bear, black bear.
Those are three different type of bear.
That's one of them.
He is killed with marble, maybe not with bear. With bear, maybe.
But I
Did
know
you offer
glass,
bear marble? Was first day
well,
in town, no?
Well, no, it was I mean, it looked. I tried to give it honey, and then it swiped at me, so I don't think it wanted a marble.
Do you speak bear?
Nah, I don't speak bear.
We found a gap in your knowledge.
Do you speak bear?
No. Maybe then drunk. I go, oh.
Yeah, it sounds like a bear.
But hey,
Hey, how we
good
doing?
news. No one is getting mobbed.
No one got
Oh,
mobbed.
I have had very eventful day. I have exit cave. I checked 3 to make sure it does not explode. Then I go to city, catch 2 small fish. Not very good. Get espresso, commune with God. Then I go, and I see Bort. I say, Bort, are you a spirit? And this is nothing because it is Bort. And I say, okay, have fun with bread, and then I leave.
Yep. Nice.
Has anyone used bot? Oh yes, no, also I made 2 new lamps. 2 new lamps.
Oh boy, what? I love lamps. What
They-
for? Just to
they
like sell
fish
or to
them.
like put in the... Oh, you fish the lamps? Fishing lamps.
Mm-hmm. Yes, they fish them from sea, and they are like, I will not bite you. And I'm like, good, they are better than last thing they fish.
Oh man.
It's harpy.
Happy.
Ear piercing scream.
Okay.
You have cut. You are communing with the gods yourself. A god of moving in many directions quickly because you have too much energy.
RP dodged. RP dodged.
He is a high priest.
Anyways, I gotta go.
Him, I think he could survive falling from cliff because I think he already did.
Yeah, that sounds about right. He's athletic.
He is shaped like marble. How is athletic?
I don't know. Have you seen? I mean, he just sped away and then jumped on top of the roof, and then I don't know how he does it. Maybe he's made of rubber.
I am not sure he exists.
What? Are you are you saying it's like some sort of mass hallucination?
I don't know what that word means. I believe it is a vision.
Yeah, that's part of it.
So you're saying what is hallucination is vision?
Can be. It can also be, you know, hearing things or like that.
I will keep this in mind. Primarily because the crystals in cave make brain fuzzy. Maybe they help me commune.
Perhaps. Okay, well.
It seems like you had somewhere to go, no? I do not want to keep you.
I was just walking around. I wasn't really doing anything, but I am going to continue that and hopefully not encounter the bear if it comes back.
We will see.
Well, you have a good morning.
May I walk with you?
Oh.
Without less crazy talk.
If you'd like. I'm not really going anywhere specifically,
Okay.
just about.
Oh, is other good idea I have. I want to fill in a hole from bomb. Make a fish hatchery.
From bomb. What bomb?
Big hole. Apparently, someone break crystal. Is plant bomb. There's plants everywhere here.
This.
They cut down.
You mean this?
Yes. And then I take and I dig hole. Like so. Fish swim in. I drop gate. They knock it out. And then they make babies. And then we eat the mom and dad. And then babies will make babies, and it's good.
Food supply. Let's hope no one blows up any more crystals.
Otherwise, we will have plant fish.
Plant fish. Never thought of a plant fish before.
I imagine they taste disgusting.
Maybe. I guess it depends on what kind of plant it is.
Plant. Unless it's orange. In which case it is orange plant fish. But then there are also orange fish.
You mean orange as like in the fruit or the color?
I do not know. I do not know you, Southerners. Maybe you have fruit fish.
I've never seen a fruit fish before.
Maybe you're simply more south.
Maybe. Could be. I don't think I've ever been down that way.
Well, keep in mind, anywhere Kiersey is south. Unless you want to go talk to ice rocks all day. Or you go west and talk to elves and bug people. But not the good bug people, the bad bug people who want to kill you. Because you are not the bug.
The bad bug people?
One shot me when I was 11.
Oh.
It's no good.
No, I can imagine not. I don't think being shot would feel great. What do you mean by the bad bug people?
Not. Oh, they follow hive mind of hive mother. They try to take land from my people. We kill them.
You kill them? Okay.
The Crusaders, they commune with the war god, and their weapons burst into flame. And then they kill.
Interesting.
So it has been for hundreds of years. Or at least as long as I can remember. And as long as my grandfather can remember.
Well, that alone in itself sounds like a long time.
My two older brothers, they both go to be crusaders, but I am too weak. So they say, you will be like your grandfather, you will be boat builder. And I go, okay. They also say I am weird in the head. Another reason to make me boat builder. I think weird, not good.
Are you disappointed by that?
No.
I guess that's all that matters
I can
then.
talk to boats.
You can talk to boats.
I can listen to the way it creak and how it move in the ocean. Cannot talk to boat, but listen to boat, and boat will tell you what you need to know.
Such as?
Well, too much creaking means something wrong. If you hear metal pinging, it means that the rivet is loose. Because the nails are pinging out.
I guess it would do good to learn what the boats are saying then.
At least for me. Everyone else say I'm crazy.
For talking to the boats. Oh, well, listening, you said.
No, I mean, they talk to me.
Well, if they're telling you useful information, then maybe you're not as crazy as people say.
No, there is also a part where we usually give blood sacrifice to both, but then my grandfather and I are both crazy. Sorry, not crazy, clumsy. So, woo! I'm being taken. No. We are both clumsy. And now thumb to boat. It's probably enough blood. I take them out the teeth. Spit nail out is good.
If you say so. It's the first I've heard of anyone offering blood sacrifices to a boat. But,
Well, you southerners apparently feed your boats wine. I'm not sure why you would want a drunk boat.
I wouldn't know anything about that either. I'm not well versed in boats, so I guess that's useful to know.
You must speak to your wife, maybe. Girlfriend. Happy friend.
You were getting there.
I do not know these things.
It's fine. You're fine. Yeah, maybe I'll ask her.
I mean, he's kind of reforming.
Let's go on the right.
It's gonna take him a little while.
But I imagine more body parts he has, the easier it is.
So.
Your old man had a big bone. His first time in many years.
I was going to ask. Good morrow. I'm still in this thing. Good morrow. I was going to ask, why are they carrying like a big bloody spine around?
Oh, I do not know.
You
I
think
fish.
it has anything to do with the skull?
I mean, I don't believe so, but they're going.
Oh, you mean the ice thing in my in my house?
I'll go ask them about it. Not a clue why they're bringing it that direction. It's strange. We'll go ask about it.
I was mainly running through the streets and on top of the building.
Good morning.
Hello. What is wrong? Your pants are growing heads. You need to trim them.
My pants are growing.
I don't think they're growing. I think that's just how they're made.
Am I having your What?
No, you're not hallucinating.
What? What?
Oh no.
Your pants are not growing hedges.
I'll be right back.
It seems I've clothed them into a clear, dangerous threat.
Okay.
And thus I have saved the city once more.
What would
Other
Leafs like
times
do
included
there?
when I built a boat by myself.
Right.
Make sure that all the firearms are properly maintained and then taken care of back to the guards. And luckily now we actually have a gunsmith who is here.
Out of curiosity, do you know anyone who can extract crystal? Monocrystal?
You need to probably speak to Vincent. The respectable man. He is in cave with machine, and it is a spinner, and it spin, and then the crystal comes out.
Okay, I guess I'll talk to him then. Interesting, thank you.
Because I hear if you just pull it out by yourself, you die, and then it all explodes.
Yeah, I think that's what happened at the, with the hole on the beach.
Also, the plans that were in the brick.
Right.
Someone fucked it up in the entrance, and then the whole thing, and now there's plants everywhere.
Too many explosions in a short amount of time? Am I crazy? Do you see a shadow up there?
What? You mean that?
Yeah, is it I can't tell what it is.
What do you mean on top of mountain or right above walkway?
right above the walkway.
Well, we can always check.
Maybe it's just a weird shadow.
Or maybe the mountain is about to fall down.
That's not good. It's just a weird shadow. Okay.
I do not know what the fuck this is.
Sorry.
It does not look like weird shadow, but it may just be weird shadow.
Maybe. Sorry. There's been like sightings of, well, not sightings, but people have been on the lookout for like a cult, I think. Some kind.
You mean the ones that you fought in Vale?
I don't think so. I think it's something different.
Because apparently this is what everyone fought in Vale. Was Vale cult. See, I did not go into Vale because Gora has lands that no mortal is into. It's too dangerous. And then there go all of you. Oh boy, here we go.
Yeah, it was a bit stupid, but we had equipment ready, at the very least.
And apparently there was good that came of this, but I am still surprised anyone even did it.
Me too. Even though I also went in, but...
Where did you go?
Yes, I did. I did go. I'm a hypocrite,
Did
but...
you sleepwalk to mission and then feel so embarrassed to leave?
No, I didn't sleepwalk. I went in willingly.
Oh, I am here now. Uh-oh.
No. I did not sleepwalk. I went in willingly. I knew I was going
if you were
in.
embarrassed, actually, you would not tell me these things.
I'm not embarrassed of going
I
in.
should think smarter. No, sleepwalking, specifically.
Ah. Well, I wouldn't know if I've ever sleptwalked.
Unless you did not sleepwalk, which you say you did not. Oh. I'm pretty sure if I slept walk, I would be on bottom of ocean. So I do not.
You know, that's very good. Why would you? Why? What? You would walk into the ocean.
Oh no, I was sailor for many years.
So you're saying if you sleptwalked, you would?
On a boat, I would go. Like a stone.
Well, I'm glad you didn't.
It would generally not be good.
No.
On account of drowning.
Yeah, maybe don't do that.
And see, if the whole sleepwalking thing did not seem like a silly subject, I would then say, and you must learn not to sleepwalk. But you did not sleepwalk, so...
I did not.
Do you plan on opening store today?
Maybe. It's not really like I'm doing much.
No, I'm just curious. I want to buy orange. You remind me of orange.
I don't know if we have an orange, but we could check.
I remember when he did not have dog legs.
You mean Otto?
What? Oh, yes.
Yeah, me too. It's, I've gotten used to it at this point, but It was very strange when it first
It
happened.
used to kind of silly when he lands because they kind of buckle in. See that? This is spinny.
Yes, I do.
Uh-huh.
Understood. I wasn't aware. Why are you getting so upset? I'm just asking you.
It's because everybody asks me these idiotic questions even though I've been here longer than every single one of you combined.
You said that's the thing.
Understood. I was just asking you. I apologize. I did not know.
I feel bipolar today. Goodbye.
Understood. Alright.
He is a fucked up compass?
A compass.
His ball. Oh, compass tells direction.
Oh yeah.
Using the poles of planet, north and south.
I was
So he now has 2 poles.
2 poles. Yeah, I was just curious what you meant by that. See if we have an orange.
Do you want me to shut the door and pretend you were still closed?
No, it's fine. We do have an orange if you want one.
How much?
I think it's just like 1 or 2 copper, I'm not sure.
I give 2.
Okay. Yeah, let me know how you like oranges, I suppose.
I have eaten many oranges.
Oh, I thought you said
How
you.
you not go insane at sea?
Oh, I thought you said you wanted to try an orange, so I just assumed. Sorry.
No.
I have no idea what you just said.
Do you need me to go?
No. No, maybe I'll flip the sign for now while we're in here. And then I'll go talk to Vincent. Although, it seems like Otto just took the thing that he would have needed, so maybe this will give him some time. I can't understand you when your mouth is full.
You are well? You are just tired from adventure?
Yeah.
I understand I am asking too much of maybe personal business, but you seem, how Captain say, tired as a bitch. Yes, that one.
I suppose. I guess, yeah. It'll be fine.
Have you not been sleeping well?
Not in particular, but I'm sure it'll come to pass. Just one of those days. I adopted him.
I would say it is frostbite on fingers, but it's clearly not that.
Yeah. No, not frostbite.
It will clearly not be that because we've had that for a while.
Yeah. Yeah, I think if I had it for that long, I wouldn't have fingers, so. No, it's, I think I've said something about Ozel to you before. My spirit. That's all it is. It's not harmful or anything.
You're like cat thing. The cat
yeah.
that wants to fight with battle axe.
With battle axe.
Your animal. Is lioness.
It's what?
Do you turn into lioness?
No.
Into female lion? Shit.
I think you might be thinking of, what's her name? She works at the tavern.
No.
No? Maybe I'm thinking of someone else.
You do not turn into lioness.
I don't turn into anything.
Oh, I thought our spirit turned into things. Okay.
Well, I don't. He can.
Oh. But does this mean man that can turn into dog, the small one, is also spirit?
I don't think necessarily. I mean, it could be, but I wouldn't know.
I was about to say you have been denied a good deal by the fates if you were only spirit that cannot turn into things.
I guess so. But alas, not a spirit.
I was originally thinking you would also be bored. But then I think on it more and I'm like, You are not pigeon. Because you are not cowardly. An eagle! You are an eagle.
I am an eagle. What makes me an eagle? Oh.
Well, you have keen senses, maybe, do too. Then you are fleet of foot, like an eagle flies far and fast. Or at least I would assume so. You are not fat or muscular. You seem relatively noble because you are willing to hang out with your friend despite the fact that they are often not trusted, which means you are true to your compatriot.
Interesting. I did not know.
And then also
they
you
had
do
such
not have black hair,
symbolism.
so you are not a raven.
No. I guess that makes sense.
Oh, well, we are covered in symbolism, quite literally.
Really? So, you said that one was an eagle. What about the other ones?
Oh, but not all of them are animals. I was about to slam axe into floor, then I remember we are not in Kirsi.
Yes. Thank you.
Well, not all of these are animals, per se. Some are symbols for good luck or strength, courage, or I know one time someone dared me to put how you say offspring, but I do not plan on using this one. And then others, like this is for courage, This one is meant to indicate that this is shield arm, because it is meant to symbolize the shield. But I do not fight with shield, so I just kind of have that one to have it. This one is for the hearth. It is for warmth. The most important, I think I already showed you. Oh, by the way, is here. I got shot here.
Oh, okay.
Most important is on back. These are so when the gods are looking down on us, guiding the ship, they have a compass. This is a compass, flanked by the two heads of the ship. So they know which direction they need to turn ship with the wind.
Oh, I see. Huh. I didn't know.
Some prefer to have it on their heart, so that way they know which direction to take. However, as much as I would like to know
really
which
cool.
direction I need to go, I figure gods need to know which way ship is supposed to go, so we do not all drown and die.
Fair point, yes.
So yes.
Is this common?
Oh, and then
for...
this one is family. This was just favorite saying. These two were for friends I lost at sea. Same with this one is supposed to mean I am a tricky fighter, apparently, because it is a serpent. But mostly they just said I was crazy, not so much tricky. But
Ah, well. It sounds like they all come with a great deal of meaning. I was not aware that you could have... Oh, well, that people used tattoos as compasses for the gods.
It's Kirsi tradition. And if you speak to Otto long enough, you know that this tradition is slowly dying. Not many stick with the old ways of thinking. As they listen to your southern sciences and hear of your southern gods, many are, how you say, more interested in their propositions than the old ways, which demand sacrifice and demand various aspects of ways of living. Many southern gods, they pertain to different species and they promise uplifting, they promise wealth, they promise many things all in one by worshipping one god. So they go and they worship them. And then the old ways sort of, they fade.
Well.
One day I was very angry at this, but then I meet one of your southern, how you say, clerics? One day he would fall overboard, but he was an old man, very old. And so I say, old man, why are you going on this boat? You'll die from either old age or sickness. And he says, well, I do not have very long. I am sick. And I want to spread the word of my God before I go, to have one last good thing to say to him before I am visited in the next life. If you so believe what he has to say. So, I say, this is commendable, because in the spirit of the All-Father, you are supposed to serve your whole life. So, you are never supposed to take a break, even when you are ancient. You still have another generation to raise before the All-Father finally takes you. So, as I say, one day he fell overboard. And all I had to remember him was his sword until we were able to fish his body up. It was actually burying him in a village in the mountains that led me to come here.
Really?
My merchant fleet had long since left, so I had no option but to stay.
No option.
Yes, this is his sword. It was a gift from his church.
So then it also holds that meaning then.
Yes.
Hmm.
I doubt he had so much feeling with it, considering he let it get a little dispolished, but I left it how he did. He helped me open my mind and expand my how you say your thinking. Because he was at the end of his life and still doing things that even some Kirsi have trouble doing now. He stayed true to what he believed, even when he died. It's good. So I was curious. I learned more. Nothing wrong with learning. Gods do not say that you should not learn.
No, I guess they don't.
Well, at least mine don't. I don't know about some of yours. Not many in this city hold much faith.
No, I guess
It's
not.
better not to.
How can I help you?
Cause conflicts. Do you have tarps?
Tops. I don't know if we have tops. What do you, how big of a top do you need?
Large.
I'll have to go check storage. Give me
As
one
if there's
second.
extra cloth lying around.
We might have extra cloth, but, yeah, let me look.
Worst case, take tent.
That's true. We do have tents you could buy if you were desperate enough. Oh my god, it's so dark.
Years.
We didn't have much. This is all we had. But hopefully it should work.
There's just one?
Yeah.
I'll buy one tent and one tarp.
Okay. Are you buying a large tent, medium?
Large.
Okay. It should come to 2 silver, 5 copper. Just about. Thank you.
Appreciate it. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, I am surprised you did not ask about my eyes. That is actually funniest one. Because it means nothing. I like it.
Fair enough. It didn't even cross my mind to ask. I mean, I guess if you like it, then that's the important part,
See,
right?
what confuses me is that some in the thing say that it is makeup. Now what am I making up? I do not know. I'm not lying.
It's
So I do not really understand.
It's not really. It's like. Do you know what makeup is? It's not like it's a thing.
No.
Think of it like paint. Some people will.
This is paint.
Well, then it's kind of like that. Some people will use paint to draw on their faces or whatever. Sometimes it's to make them look nicer, for example. Some might wear them to important events.
So when you say that my brothers, they go to battle in makeup.
I wouldn't call it makeup if it's paint.
I was about to say, I would imagine they would direct their flame swords at you if you were to go up to them and be like, you there who painted half your face red with fire and blood. You're wearing makeup. You shall go to ball. You shall then dance with the noble women from the south. You will wear a dress.
No, I just was using it as a comparison to paint. I wouldn't say it was makeup.
You know, I cannot tell but see, you have tattoo too.
Oh.
On your back?
Yeah, that's I guess it's kind of a tattoo. It's a mark of my bond with my spirit. That's
Oh, okay.
yeah.
None
Not
of
really.
these are any mark of bond of spirit.
Oh, maybe that's a good thing.
Hmm. And I mean, hey, if it is makeup, you can just wash off.
If only it were that simple.
You do not sound happy with it.
I wouldn't say I'm miserable. I wouldn't say it's good. I think I got lucky, but it's not there by my choice.
Was it given to you at birth?
I assume
like,
so.
Sickness? Oh.
I guess. Yeah. I've always had it.
Oh.
So.
Well, I say sickness not to say that you were sick, but to say that some during times of famine are born and they are already weak coming out. They are not fat baby. They are not fat baby. So they grow up and some of them their legs will never work okay, or sometimes they are not all there in head. So, for example, one he is pulled by older brother. He rides wheelbarrow and he tells people to farm from his wheelbarrow. The one good thing it is said, the one good thing about him is one time one of the wheelbarrows that they were using to haul the millet broke the wheel in the field, gone. So they were like, we cannot carry all of this. And then they all, apparently, as if the All-Father himself gave them visions, or hallucinations as you say. They all turn and look at him. And they begin throwing millet at him. And they complain, there is just hands, feet, and a head, and millet. He is completely submerged in it. And he was screaming and cussing, and every single curse that you could utter was uttered 10 times over at his brothers and sisters. As they call him to town as a screaming millet man.
Well, that's certainly... I don't know if I would describe that as fun, but maybe entertaining.
It was funny for their brothers and sisters. For the millet man, as he is now known. Maybe it was not so fun.
Yeah, perhaps not.
But no, he could not walk, so he was just always in wheelbarrow. Until that day he became the millet man, and then the millet man always rode in his millet cart.
Well,
he learned to be less rude.
Good. Okay. I should probably try to catch Vincent before he gets too busy. Assuming he will be busy.
And I will probably need to stop bothering you, as I worry I have been doing. I suppose I have not, because you've not told me to fuck off, but you know.
You're not a bother. No, I quite enjoyed our conversation.
It was certainly peculiar.
I guess.
Probably for you. For me, I am just rambling.
Ah, well, ramble away.
I swear, if I had any charisma, I could have been a scout. A storyteller. A warrior poet, as you southerners say.
I guess so.
Except they get drunk and hit drums all day and then call people idiots, and then the Jarls laugh instead of having him executed. Because he's the person to say it. Is half bard, half jester. That is it.
What a combination.
Now, who else can I bother today?
We have to haul large crystals.
Can I get some kind of explanation as to why there's now a giant fire crystal sitting in my forge? What's going on? Why are you gathering large crystals?
You have 2 more on the way. We had to remove them in order to free a spirit that was trapped inside. It was Otto's idea.
A spirit was trapped inside. Huh?
I don't trust this. You said this. I was told this spirit was asking for wishes. That sounds sketchy. That sounds evil. Keep him in there.
That is what I suggested as well, but Otto was already in the middle of the process before I could stop him.
That's what he wanted the drill for? Of course it
That is what he needed the drill for.
Where is the spirit? Is it freed or is it still there?
It could be following him. Otto and the others should still be inside the cave gathering ice crystals now.
Well, good news. He gets haunted, maybe possessed, maybe Otto wanders off. We get a large segment of crystals that I get to take apart and store up there. Kind of a win-win.
I need something else from you. I need you to prepare my armor and sword immediately. I hate to rush your orders, but it is urgent.
You know what's funny? You know what I've been doing here while everyone's been out collecting spines and stuff? I've actually been finalizing armor and weapons. Let me make sure yours is ready. I think yours is right at the end of my list. Let me jump on it.
Into town
I
and
would
walk
have
it
helped
that
you
way.
had I been ready. I am sorry, Vincent.
My boy, you are fine. I have things I need to work through, and keeping my head busy is really nice right now, actually. So if anything, you're doing me a favor.
Yeah, like from
The
you
workload just seems unfair.
Oh, it's fine. That's how long that fucking thing was.
If you wish to follow and speak on Otto's...
I may as well, but I'm not in the condition to fight, but I can follow. At the very least. Why not?
If you wish.
Yeah, we may as well.
Please don't overdo yourself, Jasmine.
I will do my best not to. Actually, why am I grabbing the light? I don't need to. Okay. I have my own bag. Either juniper or. Alright, what are we?
I apologize if you are busy.
I am quite busy, but I can still help. What's going on?
I was told to talk to you potentially about getting a crystal. Extracting one.
Alright, you need help extracting one?
Yes, I was gonna buy one if I could find anyone to sell them, but I was looking to get a dark crystal.
Alright, let's see, are you looking to... My apologies. So, are you in need of a dark crystal? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes.
Or do you have something that needs to be removed? Okay,
No,
need
I
one.
need
Alright.
one. Yeah, sorry.
You need one. I do know a place to get one, and I can very much go and do that. The drill that I need is not here. That's the one meant for rocks, not the one meant for crystals, which might catch you off guard, because the one for crystals kind of looks like the one for rocks, but a discussion for later.
Yeah.
Once they finish with it, I do know a place where I can get some.
Okay.
Although I do have to be careful, they are kind of helping to maintain, long story short, old ancestor apparently. But I
Yeah.
do know where to get one.
Okay.
What size are you in need of? Something small, something more larger, medium? Do you have an idea?
I'm not certain. I just need one. It doesn't need to be very big. Yeah. I don't have a ton of information on it. I'm sorry.
Unfortunate. If you could try to get me a little bit more information so I can get you the right size and everything like that. I need to kind of know what I'm working with so I can get it for you and get it precisely.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that, and I suppose I'll come back to you. Hopefully when the drill is not being used. Thank you.
Not a problem at all.
I was passing by. Figured I'd check on the armor.
Right there. Thank you.
Okay, I need to call a GM.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Don't worry about it. I had a question regarding the crystal. I just wasn't sure if she would know how big of a crystal she needs, because she's about to request to get one.
Yep, you would know. You would know roughly about a fist size. A standard size crystal would be what you need.
Okay. Thank you.
So yeah, roughly a fist size for you.
Okay. Thank you.
Right.
I don't think they'll clatter. There's two larger fire crystals just sitting on the top of that one.
Okay. It's too cold for you to be here like too consistently.
Thank you. You're
welcome.
welcome.
I feel like I should offer to help with this. Visiting
You
or
have a
for
broken
what
arm,
purpose?
so you are fine.
I have a non-broken arm.
This is not an interrogation.
Yeah, let's
Just
not force you to
query
do
of
so.
sound mind.
Fair enough.
Training practice for a race.
I see. I wish you luck in your endeavors.
Let's go ahead. All right.
Okay,
You two,
we're
go ahead
standing
on your
back.
side.
Yes.
Yep. Start pulling it out so I can go ahead and get to the other side.
Okay.
Ray, you have a working
Ready?
arm, and this is going to run through your head the entire day. Come
Alright.
help me on this side. Come on.
Hey.
No, well then. You ready?
All right. Go ahead. Start going.
Oh my god, they're so cute. Look at them!
If with your legs. This is why I tell people to exercise. Okay. There you go. Good. All of you are strong. You got this. All right.
alright.
We're going to go back into the forge. Back into the forge.
Alright, you lead the
All
way,
right.
Mr. Vincent.
Right. Look with me. Yep.
You
Gotta
lead the
rotate
way.
it.
Okay, fine, here we go.
Come on, follow me. Rotate. Up the stairs. Careful, you got a pillow. You got a pillow. Frey, watch the pillow.
Watch the pillow.
Yep. Oh.
Oh.
Past the pillar.
Oh, okay.
I'm taking my sword off my back.
Oh,
bit
we're
awkward.
going.
Keep
Right,
using one
almost
arm.
there. We're almost there.
Yes, I am using one arm.
Oh god, it's hot.
Yep, it's going to be. You'll be fine.
I don't know if I am. I don't have your fingers.
All right, bring it down. Bring it down.
Okay,
Bring it down.
okay, going down, bring it down, bring it down. Oh, I need to dunk my hands in the water.
Let me get more of those tarps.
Are you okay, Bray?
It's fine. It's not like I'm using the shoulder. I'm using the shoulder.
Hey, we're all here. Was there a fire?
Thank you.
What was it? The crystal? Was there a fire lady inside it?
There was a spirit named Shay. They're in the cave right now. All right, let's go pick up the next load. We'll be back, Mr. Vincent.
Understood.
So I have information for you.
Told about
Yes, yeah. What do you want?
Vampire.
No idea about a vampire. I don't really care. Sorry.
It is something that the guards are telling everyone to spread about. There is the old dangerous vampire that may be in the area.
Oh.
Vampire?
Just be careful. Apparently they are real. It's still surprising, but that is what everyone is calling them, at least.
I'll take this off for now, because I feel like it's a bit in the way.
Alright. Okay.
Anyways, Vincent,
That would be like.
a little bit of information. It's recent. Do you have?
No, I got it. On the floor.
Alright.
You have to make sure to push with your legs.
So remember the heart for the ancestor.
Veil ancestor. Yes.
I was told by someone else that you guys will have like a spine now or something like that.
Oh yes, that's what I was going to say. They found it
Well, you
in
were finally
creature's
telling
camp.
me.
No sign of creature. I would have grabbed more people, but I saw a bunch of people carrying a big ass fucking spine to the cave, so I was a bit confused and investigated. And then, spine ancestor. There we go.
Well, glad he liked that. Or did he? If you don't mind telling me.
He was happy about it.
Oh, sweaty mess all day today. So, why is Otto suddenly wanting to
Upgrade the town with a bunch of crystals.
I have no idea. He was talking about it earlier. The evil scheme to light up the paths during the night. Assuming it's the same thing. This is like in the morning when I came
thought
for
his
my
job
sword. He
was
was talking
magic.
about it.
Why is he suddenly dissecting a bunch of crystals? And, I don't know, doing a bunch of other things.
How much rock cost? How much rock cost?
How much rock? Crust? What?
Cost.
How much do they cost?
Oh, which rock? There's a couple technically.
Warm one.
Oh, you mean the crystal?
Well, I haven't even had the chance to actually clean that up so that way it can be properly used. So right now, not exactly for sale.
Oh. Unfortunate.
Need to be processed.
Are you wanting to eat it?
No, take home. Make water warm.
Oh, are you just wanting? Oh well, we do have some fire crystals. You're just wanting to make some water warm?
Soothing.
Oh,
Yes,
are you in need of a
nice to
large amount
relax
or
it.
something small?
Something small. Come back next
that can be
time.
done.
Take one.
Here. I need to take care of this armor, and then I can set something up for you. If we just take actually, I think very loose metal, something that still has a bit of heat to it, and then a little replaceable crystal inside with a capsule. Open holes, a bit of venting.
Give me an hour. I can make something for you.
Okay. Come back an hour.
Yes, ma'am.
What? Wait, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, look at me.
You made your
Finally a smile.
What's your next?
smile about the last few days, aside from Nick coming back.
Well,
I'm aware, but I have one talent, and it is to do stupid jokes to people so that they can smile.
Oh, yeah.
there you go.
Oh,
There
you
he
have
up.
some admirers, Captain. Hello.
Oh, nice arm earlier today.
Can I help you too?
Oh, come to say hi. What meat?
New to town, kid. Visit from travel training.
So how much do you want?
Of course. Oh, make yourselves at home. I'm Tyrion of the guard.
I was gonna make a bet. How much do you bet that Otto is dead right now?
Hello.
No one.
Yeah, it seemed pretty
Okay,
mad.
now, assistant magistrate.
He's at least more bruised than he was a moment ago.
Actually, invited to the meeting.
I guess.
Believe me, you're better off not. You're better off.
I'd make things
I wanna see that around.
Things. Say a smile.
Believe me, you're better off.
Thinking
not,
maybe I
you're
could
better
invite
off
them.
not
I'd make
at
things a
them. They
little
turned
more
into a shouting
fun.
match.
Things. Say a smile.
Believe me.
Caves then and all.
So hungry.
I like your shiny, by the
It's
way.
not a bad idea.
Oh, tiny.
Yeah. What did you use it for?
See in dark.
Ah.
Go
Very
around.
much, Layla.
I'm coming, Captain.
No, you're all right. Give me just a moment. I'll be just a moment.
You
One
got
touch.
finished with that?
Vincent,
Can I
do
talk
you
with
have a
Lily?
moment?
Finishing up last set of armor.
Oh, this
How can I help you?
is amazing. Oh, so cool.
For the other day,
Wow.
It's really cool.
If they were mammals, their homes would be bigger than yours.
I'm sorry. I was not holding my composure well.
Did I ask you for an apology?
No, but I feel it's warranted.
You think so? But those are not
Need you
horns, right?
to understand something that I am very
No,
adamant
it's
about.
not the
If
size
I
that
need an
matters.
apology, I will legitimately
Anyways,
tell you.
huh?
You need to say you're sorry. Or something along those lines. Pay me back. Something in those regards. You've
I
been
have much
emotional.
to say about that.
You've always been emotional. And you've
Something that is not
always
appropriate to
been
say
one. Hell, you
in
even used to
public.
speak
what
for me about the whole
what is
slavery
that?
thing, and it pissed me off to no end. But I get it. You're a good man. You have
What
good
is-
morals. You have your reasons.
Is it fish?
I understand.
It's a symbiotic.
Mind you,
Fish?
it worries me to have the guard captain lose his composure so much.
It's a leech.
But I'm the head of engineering,
sucks.
right? I
You.
work on engineering
On
for
the
the
head.
town. We have the magistrate and other people who can prioritize whether or not you're fit for duty,
I
whether or
have
not
a gossiping
things are going on in a certain
appointment.
kind of way.
I
I am
had a
just here to make
gossip
sure
with
that
a
if things are being
friend,
taken care of engineering-wise, that they're being done so. So, you are fine. It is okay.
That's interesting.
Would you believe that I'm the mediating influence in a lot of things?
What does it- is it
Frankly,
like a
whenever
fast
you've all
type of
seen me
name?
at the
What is
council
it?
meetings
What
is
is
when
it?
I'm at the
Do I
end of a
call it
very
Mr.
long. Ooh, nice.
I know. Fucking hell. Go on, I'm listening.
Never tried naming before.
Look,
Drill. I think it's very appropriate.
What about this
usually
one?
by the time I make it to the
Oh,
council
that one
meetings,
is,
I'm at the end of my very long rope. I'm usually the patient one.
Cookie.
I usually have
Understandable.
people talk it out over
Cookie.
anything
Cookie.
else, so,
What's cookie?
you know.
Yeah, there's that
I'm a
little
little
type of
embarrassed
shark
to be
fusions, and it's called the cookie
at
cutter
odds.
shark, and it's
But in
kinda
any case,
looking
I
like
didn't.
that, and they
There
they
wasn't
have
the only
kind
reason
of
I came
mouth.
over
They
here.
take pieces
Actually,
out of
business
others.
more so.
I don't know. It's
Things.
carnivore stuff.
I am listening. Right ahead.
Yeah.
Well,
You name yours.
this.
Ooh.
Understood.
Swish. Squash.
Ah, that's cute.
Kix found
Fish
it in
and
the veil.
squash. That's adorable.
Seems like a decent enough blade.
Very,
but
very cute.
would you be able to
Well
repair
then,
it
nice to
overnight?
meet all of you. We have one,
it in
two,
the
three, four,
veil.
five, 6 people. Amazing.
You know, I
It
was told about a sword that was pulled out of a
I have to
stone
gossip
as
with
well.
someone now.
Is that the one?
So I'll see you later.
I have no idea.
Do they-
Kix just said that he found it in some ruins and
Am I supposed to be
passed it over
worried?
to me.
No, I don't want to be eaten today. It kind of happens almost every day. Today I don't want to be eaten.
Before I go slamming it away onto a hammer and anvil, give me a little bit of time to inspect it. Try to get an idea of what we're talking about. If it's from the Veil, it could genuinely just be an explorer's weapon that got left behind, or
could be looking at something a bit insidious, maybe. You know, sometimes magical weapons just turn on flames. You know, they don't always have to be something controlled by a demon or, you know, masterminded by a...
Alright, you fat
being.
bastard,
You know,
get out
sometimes
of
they're
here.
just
Maybe
magical.
that's why my temper's been so foul in the last little bit.
I'll go ahead and do an inspection. See if I notice anything odd. If I don't, well, then I will
What a waste of
fix
time.
up for you. Clean her up a little bit. The weight feels a little bit iffy on the left side of it, so I
Remind me to hold on to it for tonight. Would I be able to drop it off sometime at night?
Yes, you will. Go right ahead. Whenever you're ready to depart with her, I will go ahead and inspect her and then try to clean her up and get her to the best condition she's ever been in.
The weight does feel odd, but not bad. Not exactly used to fighting with my left hand, but I can make do.
See, you're noticing it now that I told you. It mostly has to do with it has some slight damage, which means there's probably some missing material or some has been cracked or damaged off. So because of that, you're feeling a little bit more weight on this side, where it's a bit more clean and sharp, and a bit more lesser on this side, which you only notice a bit more as you swing. It's a whole thing, but no worries. You go ahead and keep on to her. When you're ready, you bring her on over and get her maintained.
Thank you. The other
Her?
thing.
Does it have a name?
Not yet.
Not
Maybe
yet.
one day.
Not yet.
Maybe.
Okay, interesting.
Maybe it did.
Hey,
We
did
can
you
find
hear
out.
the
Possibly. So,
about
anything
the
else I can
vampire?
Well, technically two other things. That,
no, not really.
You were nearby when I mentioned it earlier.
I must not have been paying attention.
According to Tyrion and
you know that
Eva,
operation that some of the guards and myself went on over in Bell's Hollow.
it sounds like
I
he
can-
is about to say it himself.
Ophelia, if you want to listen in. Look. We were sent over at the behest of an elder vampire to clear out a coven that had been causing trouble. That coven had wiped out the town of Bell's Hollow and were attacking travelers on the road.
Alright, well, hey, this sounds like one of those extremely deep things that specific people should know about and other people maybe shouldn't know about, one of those kind of things. What do you need done? Let's focus on that.
The long and short of it is that one of them survived. They've been tormenting members of the expedition. And given what we know about them, they are a very powerful and very dangerous vampire. And they are somewhere around here. I mean to call a town meeting or at least pass the word around, but it is going to get very dangerous after dark, and many of the town are not equipped to fight it at this point. Normally, woe unto any vampire that would try anything here, given the number of ex-adventurers or current adventurers, but, well, right now a lot of us are injured. So, just
What
be
do you
careful after
need
dark.
of me?
Pass the word around.
That's it?
As you can. That's it. We don't need heroics. The guard is working on a plan, but...
No.
Understood. I will make sure to christen some steaks.
I don't know where the fuck he took it. He's not in the fucking cave. And the girl's not in the cave.
Unfortunately, we do not have any silver, so as much as I would love to make some silver dust and that of the like, which I do know affects most mystical magical creatures, unfortunately we do not have any, so sadly, the best light that we do have is, do you have anyone who does holy magic of any kind?
Light. I don't know if it's connected to holy in any capacity. That's
I'm trying to
also
think,
another...
I know there's holy water, but I don't even know how holy water is actually made.
We have a few. I'll ask around.
Alright,
I'll go ahead and christen some steaks in my free time, so at least everyone should hold on to something, you know, who knows, maybe while someone's getting bit or something, they'll get a lucky strike to
jam that in somewhere. I do apparently know that, like, even though you kind of just go for the heart, I have heard stories that some vampires will move their organs around and stuff.
Well, considering the old crow survived a decapitation.
It's not in their neck. We know that.
In any case, I Ophelia, it's good to see you in one piece as well.
Likewise.
More pieces than me.
Natural.
Oh.
It's natural enough for you.
Starting to get used to it. Still a
Otto's
bit
not inside, is he?
Is Talia...
Oh!
Aaron's right there.
Oh,
Lily!
Hi, Lily.
You fixed that! Then why is there a hole in the fucking
Oh my goodness, I think the roof weakened a little bit in the rain. It's probably a slippery.
I mean, there, but.
Alright, I'll get working
Checking
on that.
immediately for any injuries. You're getting babied. This is happening. You're getting babied. You fell from the top. I am looking you over all for. You can't even ask
try and
if
run
she's alright,
away.
because she's not gonna just reply.
I needed to speak to...
Good to see you, Lily. It's good to see you.
Pulled in a million directions.
It's okay, Captain.
I didn't...
Speak to you later.
No,
Really, I can wait.
Right.
Besides, I have to harass a friend of yours, so let me just go fetch her.
I'll see you
We'll
later.
speak
Don't
soon.
worry. Whenever
Okay.
you're free.
I
try and make some
just
time.
want to make sure that you don't look like this all the time, or like this all the time. So hey,
I got some like
Smile.
crystals. And I'm Mr. Vincent.
Alright,
What
what
time?
Okay.
Like Christmas.
I know it's hard.
Do we have an idea of how much? How
That's
big?
better.
Okay, we
I'll
have
check on you
this
soon.
How about
one
this?
Pretty big. And I think we have a few that are
You can keep that. Yes, that works too.
Alright, well it hurts. The face a little bit, so I may be able to...
Yeah, especially if you're always like, you know, I used to do this, and like look at everyone like, don't mess with my town.
Yes, the emotional whiplash would be terrifying, I know.
Dry off when you're done in the rain, okay?
Anyways,
Go.
I gotta find.
Whenever
We'll
you're
catch
back
up later.
inside, try and dry off.
I'm not questioning that. Yeah, of course. I'll see you.
I,
And hopefully this means we won't
Look,
gather for a while.
if you see... I know you'll see Talia...
I do know we are in need of some more earth and air.
Can you tell her I'm sorry for how things went yesterday?
One thing you should say. Apparently we're getting at least one earth crystal. I don't know what for. Though.
Does she not wish to speak with
Why
you?
is he... Okay, is he making sure to be careful? Because if you overgather crystals, you harm their ecosystem.
I don't know.
That's why I always do small amounts.
But we didn't part on the best terms.
Well, there's less of those. The fire one we
I'm
only
trying
did
to
so much because
undo
there was
a lot of
spirits
damage that I've
stuck
done the past
in
few
the
days.
Apparently
I can't ask for forgiveness, but
apparently it was an earth spirit called Shay. Have you seen a purple cat?
Phoenix?
Trying my
they're
best.
Not, actually, not.
I don't trust any magical cats, respectfully.
I have a feeling it'll take a lot to get through to her.
Actually, I heard someone mention Phoenix.
Don't I know it?
Or not please go and help with the cart?
I can tell her you said something, however. It might be best to say it to her face yourself. She may not take it well, but I feel like if she heard it from me, she would take it worse.
Fair enough. And thank you for the warning.
Of course. Are you okay?
Oh, right, the other cart. I'll go remind Mr. Otto to be responsible with his gathering. My back.
Honest answer, not really. But there's too much to do and too many people.
Do you want me to, like, open the umbrella for you?
Right.
Are you sure? You sure?
I'll survive. I always have. Besides, it would kick my butt if I did anything reckless at this point.
Yeah, right? What Arabo said.
Maybe that's a good thing.
She always was smart about that.
At least you have
That's the one
someone
light
watching
in
your
the dark
back.
at the very least.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't do anything. I'm just hiding in here.
But, thank you.
Sure.
The question being asked helps. Thought I was backed into a corner.
Well.
Anyways, I've taken enough of your time. Thank you.
Apparently, I'm being summoned.
I told you this was coming yesterday.
I know, I got the message. In any case, there's one last thing that I need of Vincent.
Yes.
Before I get out of your hair.
The longer you're here, the sweatier
Thanks,
I get.
Ophelia.
What do you need?
A pleasant sight for the ladies and men here.
Sir, I am married.
I'm at a forge. I keep warning people. Eventually, I have to take off some of these clothes.
You're fine. Nothing I haven't seen before. Look, I have, okay, what some might call a crazy idea.
Yep.
Go on.
If you never find who you want to find.
Well, you know the cleaver that I had before?
Someone said something about
Take off his shirt. Cleaver, I believe so. He was adamant to keep
I
it
kind
on
of,
earlier.
sort of, lost it.
Quite missing it.
You lost it.
Well, to be fair, things got rather dicey in the Vale. Literally and metaphorically. In any case, I came up with some new schematics. They're a little bit
because you know more about the law than I
obtuse,
really
given
truly
my
am here
current
in this
hand
region,
situation, but
and, this is
the handle
it's
was
not
shortened, it
enforcing
could
it,
probably
it's
still
just
work.
talking about it, so he knows.
Honestly, it might not matter.
I will.
came
It's
across
on
some
model, so I
stuff
will
with
show you what it looks like.
Probably talk to
basically
people in the council about
this.
Wanting a fucking bloodborne switch. Understood. Got you. Got it.
I haven't gotten around to
sends his
the council
regards.
in discussing this matter,
Got
but
you,
it's
got you.
so
I
far
got it,
is
I got it, I got it.
unanimous on it. Like I said, I'm going to talk with medical. I got to talk with.
Considering I don't have to worry about clipping it on the ground or
actually, I need to
stone
not
or
back you
dirt,
up if you don't
it
mind.
can
Some
be a lot
magic,
more deadly
discussed
than would be
with some
otherwise anticipated.
What else are you bringing back?
I was waiting. We have one last load of the ice crystals. Now we're done. Now we're done. Now we are done.
Oh, that one?
Right, I will
They were
look
there.
at these.
Yes.
Look at
When
this a
you
little
get a
bit
chance,
later.
they're in the cart. They're nice
Careful
and
how
safe.
quickly you run up on them.
No rush.
We did all this, and where's the drill?
They're not very safe. They need to be wrapped up first off.
Where did you take the drill? Let me go get it.
So did like 90% of anyone else. I gave them a scare. Nice work.
That's the rest of all the crystals.
Oh, that one. Oh, I didn't even see that purple one. I thought it was that one.
Understood.
What do you...
I didn't realize it was the glitter. They were hiding behind masks.
I don't know that one.
another spirit.
And the drill is on the table in the engineering group thing.
Yes,
Right?
Wonderful.
Excellent. Oh god.
Had quite the situation and quite the time.
I really need to brainstorm.
Is anyone good at
punishments for spirits
plants
when they
here?
cause problems more?
Sorry.
How?
I need to get something.
Actually, you might be able to help me. I need some. You know the
Good to see you too.
coon that we brought back with us.
I feel bad. He's got a whole line of people who want to flirt with him.
Well, if you.
He's a very wanted man.
Would you
by
not
someone
like
who's
rain?
already taken.
Fine with rain.
People love scars, you know, they love injuries. So you, young man, you've got a great time ahead of you.
Good
Candy and whatnot. So
Good to see you both.
Speaking of which, I just said the rain stopped.
wow, we're currently moving up by. We were doing a lot of work in the caves. They were doing
That's what they meant.
Never mind. I'm interrupting. Never mind.
Well, I won't.
There was a friend with is somehow turning into something like Miss Alessandre.
not dead.
The best we can do is make sure everyone is informed, so we all on the same page. I know whatever.
I am up there now.
Busy. Busy man. Dear Lord, my frames. Holy shit. Well, that brought it up a bit.
No.
It's practice.
Well, I'll leave that alone then.
What does this one want this one to
Alright, if you're gonna stand up, oops, excuse me. If you're gonna stand around, then you're gonna do something. Go pick up one of those medium stones, at least 50 pounds, and carry it up.
Go to the trail,
The Adventurers Guild.
and then go to the beach, and then come back to the greenhouse. You want to carry the buckets? The little buckets?
Easy to lift.
There you go.
And on the boxes, I have 4 more light ones that are already been backed
How
up.
long have you been
Pretty
living
big
in the Vale?
but they're pretty careful. Moving them up. If you want Monday,
What are you looking at, huh?
Focus on.
Ah, jeez.
Nothing, I'm sorry. I just... That's fine.
Tyrion,
Hey, boo.
you're a big, strong gentleman, right?
Most days.
Wonderful. I need your
Sorry.
help lift these crystals up to the Adventurers Guild so we can start
Here, the light ones
I only got one hand. We
the
put 'em
ice
down, I can
ones
lift
are
them
on
up.
the
Manual
bench.
labor is not exactly my
Okay.
forte right now.
He has one
can
hand.
you walk and talk with me?
Yes, well, it's great. That's why I asked.
Very well.
Alright.
I can take him up with you.
Alright, delightful.
Hey,
Would
Frank.
you like
Yeah,
me just to
go for it.
I'd like to talk to you if I can.
I already took everything.
On my feet all
already
day.
bagged up and moved everything.
You have a sit down.
Okay, so here's how we're looking. We have the ice ones right here on
Vincent's
the
so
actual bench
busy.
now. They're bagged up and tarped up, so don't worry.
Yep.
Contact with them is
There's
not
2
gonna
left.
harm you. Please don't fucking drop them aggressively though.
That's
That's
what
still
you
the
get for
fucking
being
thing.
Where are we taking
Light
it?
one's over there on the box,
Just upstairs.
and the obscenely heavy fire one is actually laying right there next to the one that's also been tarped up.
Okay.
Don't worry about those ones. Let's get the ones we can carry on. up. We'll
Just
take
been
them
on
up
my
into
feet
the
all day.
Crafters Guild. You can place them anywhere. I'll go ahead and move and organize them from there.
Bit sore.
Alright, I'll grab a couple of them. This is
Alright.
right here, correct?
Quickly before it starts burning us.
Yep, it'll be the ones right up there and the ones on top of those boxes.
Gwen, if you'd like to help us transport all of these crystals, we'd greatly appreciate it.
the fucking door.
Sure,
I want to kick it open. I don't care.
Well, we're gonna have
Apparently,
to.
oh no, they got it open.
You take these
Apparently,
ones. I'll take those.
Ruben's going to be fighting Layla in a duel, which will be interesting.
Yeah, I bet.
Safety.
A bit of sparring.
Ah, there's a top around it. You'll be okay.
You know what? The broom will do it. Way to go.
Do you know when?
Fucking. Wait till you go.
About to hit him with the broom.
Sometime soon. I mean, if we're sitting here, we'll probably see them start making their way over.
No, we have to carry him over to the guild. Let's go. Tyrion, we're
You're talking
to
about the guard captain. He's inside.
Oh,
He went that way? Okay, I'm gonna go hit him with a broom.
Ooh. Violent.
Anything else on your agenda, Frey?
Not particularly. I'm just sort of wandering around, eavesdropping. People having conversations, because I'm really fucking bored. Something interesting did happen today, though. Like, interesting is probably a poor choice of words for it. It's potentially a sad thing. I don't sort of. What? So you know Creature, right?
Yeah, I think so.
So he seems to have gone missing. Some people went to his camp and found a big fucking spine just sort of sitting around there. No sign of Creature and a bunch of scratch marks everywhere. And so they start carrying it, and then Arvis notices it, and apparently another piece of our ancestor.
I knew it. I couldn't think of any other reason why they would be carrying it in that direction, but from creatures, not what I was expecting.
Do you have that one alright?
I know the ancestor said a little while ago that he had a piece within him. He was a chimera and all that. I just wasn't expecting such a large piece, so bigger than he was.
Earth and crystal.
Magics. But yeah, so that's at least back now. I'm just concerned over Creature. I'm hoping he's okay. Just buggered off into the woods or something and isn't dead.
Yeah. One can only hope.
Time will only tell. Aside from that, my day's been relatively uninteresting.
Hopefully that's not too bad of a thing.
I guess that's fair. Interesting means, or not interesting means bad things aren't happening.
Right.
How's, I guess both of your days been, considering you have your friend with you? Is that polite?
Yeah. It's been fine, I suppose.
Then after that, I want to go find Layla. I'm gonna ask her when she wants to do that stuff to make sure that we're gonna be there on time.
I don't know. There's not really much I can say about it.
Having the same sort of day as me, where you can't really do much.
Can you say that one more time?
Having the same sort of day as me, where you're just sort of sitting around not being able to do much.
I suppose. Yeah, in a way. I'm kind of just waiting because I need to talk to Vincent, but... Star! I'm hydrating. I have water this time.
I'll get off somewhere. Alright, he's in the inventory. I'm stupid.
Yeah. No,
I'm sure we get a chance eventually.
Yeah.
Whenever this crystal business is done with.
Yeah, and then I'll drag him into more crystal business. Maybe not as difficult as this, but crystal business nonetheless.
I'm thinking of seeing if I can commission him to work on some adjustments to my armor. But I'm gonna wait till he's not swamped with work. Give him a bit of a chance to breathe.
Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like he needs it. I almost feel bad bringing my request to him.
He's a workaholic. He loves extra work. Especially when it comes to making things.
As long as he enjoys it, I suppose.
Hmm. I'm hoping I can get him to do the same thing that my current armor that I'm wearing right now does to my breastplate, so it's also a bit to lightning. Because it was not fun getting electrocuted.
Yeah.
I'd like to be
I can
electrocuted
imagine
less.
not. Yeah. I don't know anyone who would like to be.
Mm.
Yeah, hopefully you can be electrocuted less.
Oh, apparently some poor lad got struck by lightning during the rain earlier.
That is very unfortunate. And very lucky.
Hmm.
Or unlucky?
He's still walking about, so unlucky. Chance is a confusing thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently he got struck by lightning, but seems to be mostly fine. He was still walking out. Probably because that had like a big steel shield on his back. Probably lightning rod.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Hmm. I still gotta be careful on lightning storms, so the armor is resistant. It still attracts electricity. There's just like a rubber layer underneath it. I'll probably not get hurt from it, but might light the grass around me on fire, or light me on fire.
Right, yeah.
Unfortunate. Or strike my head and then, brain damage.
I guess it's a good precaution, but yeah. Still quite dangerous.
Sometimes I wish
before nightfall.
I didn't have horns. I could wear a helmet then. Make my life way easier.
Do they not make helmets? Sorry. I'm so tired. You know what I meant.
Yes, but when I was in service, they didn't. It's hard to make them standard issue. Because everyone's ones grow differently from different places.
Oh yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
The side of my head, it's like visits grow out of his forehead. I've actually seen a couple where a couple of pride, definitely where the horns actually grow out of the back of the head and wrap around.
Oh, I don't think I've ever seen that.
I imagine that's like a nightmare to sleep with. It's like no matter which way you're sleeping on your horns.
Yeah, I couldn't begin to imagine.
Do you know what the deal is with that? I'm assuming they're a spirit because they look a bit strange. Running about with the crystal arm and leg.
I have no idea. No. I was the first time I'd seen them today was when I was standing in front of this place. I'm so nervous.
You know what? I'll try to find the people, but I'll be trying to practice soon. Oh, I think they did.
Yeah, they may have fluxed. Oh.
Ah, there we go. That happens occasionally. Is it Kenan then?
Hopefully soon, but if you want to sit next to them for security to make sure the waste runs off with it while I find them, that is up to you.
Yeah. Make me a moment to recenter myself.
It's no problem.
Might be worth it.
Have you seen Phoenix anywhere at all?
Walking around somewhere. Don't know where he went.
Walking around somewhere. Fantastic, lovely. I'm gonna go look inside first,
Yeah.
because I'm right here.
He's not inside though. At least I can tell you that.
Sebastian?
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. I thought that was Erebos. That's not supposed to be happening. Gang. We sing.
My sword.
Oh.
Sorry about that. As you were.
Ah, there you are. Did you chase the bear or did they leave it alive? I'm good. We better that way. Gone home. Forgot to add. 2 days. I know that it actually spun. Think? I will speak to him shortly.
This is important. Thank you for telling me.
Leave this for now.
Did I need to speak to? Did I need to speak to somebody? Yes, I need to speak to Layla. Where was she?
I understand. I will come find you shortly. I need to speak with Delilah, and I have a task before me as well. I apologize. Okay, Capo. Hello? So, what Phoenix is going to try to do here is, there's 5 cannonballs sitting on the table here. He's gonna kind of drill a hole along, like, the edges of the cannonball, and then split them open in half. Yep, he's gonna split them in half, he's gonna coconut them, and he's gonna hollow them out. At least 3 of them out of the 5 cannonballs. I just kind of need a roll to see if he's successful in doing so. I am a master blacksmith. Yes.
You know what I would like love to do right now? I would
Okay,
like
what
to,
the fuck?
Erebus and just give him a sticky hand of sap. What is he gonna do? Stab me?
You just want to grab people's hands, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess he's over here.
Fuck yeah, okay.
I am scared, but at the same time, I'm not.
Got it.
I have found you.
Yes, you have. Thank you, Capo. Vincent is not going to be happy.
Oh. Immediate death. Release me.
Do not
Why?
die. I still need you.
Why will Vincent be unhappy?
The drill bit. I broke it.
Oh, no, he will not be happy. I have a request of you.
And that is?
I have silver. I would like you to. I would like you to silver Erebos's weapon.
Which one?
His dagger. His dagger's blade is exactly as long as this to
And just
here.
like that,
His whole blade.
I was thinking
You have his
maybe you
blade
could.
with you?
I do not have his blade with me now, but I have the silver. I gathered it today from people. He wishes to protect people from vampires.
A smart man.
Indeed. I know you do not agree with him, but we still help him.
We have like our breakfast sandwiches that have.
By the way, Mr. Anna, have you stabbed Otto yet?
No, I
Where's
didn't.
Good luck, have fun. So what a shame I reminded you. Anyway, bye.
Feels she has some sort of vendetta against Otto.
You would be surprised to learn that half the town does.
Why? Otto's great.
I have a large appreciation for the man myself, but even I can see the many faults he has caused.
Everyone has faults. It's what you do with the faults that matter.
Makes me certain as to why I am still favored. Or why his view of me is different.
Like I said, my love, it is what you do with those faults that matter.
The veil is encroaching further. Some of the veil plants have started growing past the barrier line made by the water.
You have a gerbil.
He is not a gerbil.
Oh. You have a snake. This is like that's good.
He's fine. It's the spirit I was talking about earlier.
Oh, okay. I see. And you would not let her transform into an animal.
I don't transform.
We have an understanding with each other.
I don't know if you're saying something or not. I can't.
I can't find him. I give up. Yes, how may I help you?
You harbor any anger for me at the moment?
Really? That simple.
Shut up!
Not that simple.
Would I?
I mean, you could just go and find him.
The drill bit.
I would go and find him.
Oh,
If I could
now
go
I
and
do.
find him, I would.
Oh, now I flagrantly do. What? Why?
I apologize. I was splitting cannonballs in half to hollow them out.
Which drill did you damage? Hold on. Which one did you damage?
I will be back.
The one by the kosher.
Okay.
Oh, that one does rocks. That's fine. That. Oh. Oh, I thought you meant the one for crystals. Oh, I was about to fucking scream. Okay, that's fine. That can be fixed. That's okay. That one's just for rocks. That's maintainable. Don't worry. That's okay.
You are less angry at me.
Oh, I'm not angry at all. That's okay. Another project. That can be handled. Whew. Oh my god, I was seeing red, and I'm blue. That's not right. Alright, cool. Okay, distillery. You need me to make a distillery. Why do monks need distilleries?
I'm going to get the
Alright.
blade. Bring it back so you can work on it. That's okay.
That would be much
I
appreciated.
assist you.
Understood.
I
Now to
might
find
be
the
a little
grouchy
bit of
man.
a hazard in the workplace. If you look at him, he's singed and covered in soot. Seeing as God struck me down just not too long ago.
What happened? You just got here.
So every time it rains, there's a 50-50 chance that lightning will strike me. So
I'm... What?
yeah, it's happened my whole life. It's fine.
You don't get to hand wave "it's fine"
Sounds
when
like
God's trying to fucking kill you, apparently.
I've survived. It's alright.
Does it also happen to buildings?
I haven't.
Grab arrows for me. Bring them here to the forge.
boy. Do we need to start making lightning rods for you so you don't fucking die?
I am a lightning rod, but yeah.
Actually, wait a second. I'm sorry. You were struck by... What in the fuck is that? What is going on today?
Magic. It's magic.
It's magic.
It's attached to
Everyone seems calm. I'm just going to nod off. Okay, you were struck by lightning. How are you just okay? Are you, like, lightning attuned, or?
I have lightning magic, yes.
Lightning magic.
But it still hurts a lot.
It's lightning. I would kind of expect it to.
It's not the best.
I don't think it would be.
Every time it rains.
Well. Understood.
This is a coastal
Well.
town.
Yes, it is. It rains here often. In fact, so frequently. It's kind of terrifying. Okay, well.
I don't think it'll make a fire. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Try to stay within
37
buildings.
silver
And then if it turns out lightning starts striking a building, well, at least we know.
Your blade.
interesting.
This is good to know. Extremely. How may I help you?
Got it. I found a cave that at least I haven't seen. And if you wanted to go and weren't busy, figured you might want to tag along. Then.
For the love of everything that is holy, with all of you who keep getting injured within mines, until I
have something that can.
Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out.
Ophelia?
What I'm trying to say is, until
You
I am available,
work over at the general store?
someone else goes spelunking.
You said you were out of silver.
Might need to buy something from there. I don't know if you guys have in stock like a bag of sugar or like a sack or
I
anything.
just want to look.
I
We do-
understand, but looking in a mine can
Is
suddenly
it,
lead it to falling down a hole into exploring ruins or something
know,
insane.
this is a strange
So
question. Is
let's
it
just
urgent?
hold off on going in the cave for just a moment.
Not
I
urgent, not
literally
right
just
now,
need to
no.
finish drawing up
I know that
these
you're
blueprints.
probably waiting to
I
do
can
something
go
here.
over there with
Yeah.
whoever, and we can explore it together.
I can find you or something when I'm done here.
Yes, that's fine. You would actually see that he has a ember roots floral on his back.
Are you here to pick up your thing?
Yes.
Planning on making something.
Alright, come on over. I'll show you how they work.
Right.
Whenever you're not busy or anything like that, just I'll be around town somewhere.
Alright.
I will
So a
find
little
you.
box of 4 of these. These little balls right here. Alright? Now, inside of them is a flame crystal. A very small one. Alright? Shaved down just right to make sure that it's not too big, not too small. Alright? Now, if you place these into the water, right, it causes a bit of a reaction. Right? Normally these do. This is a small enough crystal that rather than exploding or erupting or causing a bunch of chaos, instead it'll constantly try to fight the water, but it won't be able to do very much. This will then cause the water to stay warm. So long as you keep it in this, alright? The moment it breaks out of this container, it'll try too much, and then it'll burn itself out. This is just enough to make sure that your waters will stay warm. And I made 4 for you, so that way you can either put them all in one, keep yourself with a warm little bath, or you can put it in multiple, have little areas to stay warm.
How many silver for?
I'm thinking for all together, I'd say it's a small enough amount. I'd say about 8 silver should be fine.
This is 8 silver.
Alright, thank you very much. Oh, you can take the box if you'd like. That way you can keep them all together. All right. Need anything else from me? Go ahead and feel free to stop on by.
Should leave box back near Ale.
Yes.
Okay.
One after the other, isn't it?
Ah. Yes, it is. All right.
I'm
This can
sorry.
wait. Darkness crystal, right?
Yeah. About the size of my fist.
All right.
I had to look back at some notes.
About the size of your fist. It's very doable. Just. Go ahead and get dressed.
If only they could see me now.
just kill them.
Who says you have to stop at the pain?
Killing is often too easy. Pain is excellent teacher. It's a reminder. It is sometimes a stigma.
My teachers often used to tell me, do not maim what you can kill.
Our teachers were proficient leaders and expert assassins. Bring weapons. I am no assassin. I am a man with a vendetta and a hatred.
Not
Grabs your shoulder. If I see you use that blade on Eva without my permission.
Hey, Phoenix.
Let's go.
Phoenix, where's the drill for the crystals?
Also had
Last time I saw it, Otto had it.
Did he
I
fucking
saw it in
take
the
it
Inventors
again?
Guild on the table below the stairs.
Again?
I thought her favor was towards Rosewood, yet she still speaks to him in such a delicate manner.
I thought Rosewood was her brother?
I've heard otherwise.
Really? I'm confused then.
As am I.
Alright. Face each other at least. Come now.
Why?
He said thank you. Then you threatened him.
I'm gonna go.
I was merely doing my job.
The reason why he wanted his dagger silvered is because he knows of what we are dealing with.
I have terrible news for you. Our only drill that we had for crystals is just gone. Bunch of people kept running in and out and snatching everything. It's just not there. I'm going to do a little bit of looking. I'm going to do my best to try to find it as soon as I can. Wow.
Do you know who had it last?
The drill that we had only for crystals is gone. Just gone. I was told by 3 people it was put away in there, and it's not.
Otto must have it.
I need to make this clear that I understand he's been in the town for longer than me and has more of that notoriety, and I get it. You know, he's been here for a while. He even understands how to get the crystals and whatnot. I need to know where that damn thing is. Calm down. I need to know where it's at, so that way, if someone, possibly a client, is wanting me to go get a crystal, I can go and get them that crystal and not leave them waiting because, someone might have it. So, if you see it, or you see him, if you could try to return it, that would be wonderful.
For now, use this. It is an enchanted chisel. It can harvest crystals without allowing them to explode by taking in some of the energy. It makes it more easy.
I'm going to get this
I can
right
look
back
for
to you.
Otto if you wish.
This is just for the meantime. We will gather your drill, but it seems urgent. You get
What
all
outside
this
of town? Thank you. Thank you.
What was that? I apologize.
Was looking for Otto. Haven't seen, but he is not outside of town.
Thank you for the information. Alright, I'm gonna go take care of
Do
this.
you want me to
get
stab
Crystal-
at Otto? I could do that for you.
I do not
When I
want you to stab Otto as a council member of the city. I do not want you to stab anyone, but understand that for the next questionable amount of time, I will be gathering a crystal. Whatever happens in the world, oh, woe is me. Woe is me.
More sarcasm. I'm getting better at picking up.
Do you mind if I accompany you?
Of course. Getting this crystal seems a bit personal for you. Is it for like a weapon? Piece of armor?
Not exactly for a weapon or armor. More so to study it. I'm not coming with you for those reasons. I'm just curious, I suppose. How it's done.
Understood.
Just want to observe.
It's a little bit of a craft. It's not exactly as simple as, well, gathering, let's say like ore, where basically you just need to break the rock around it and then free it from its joint. Crystals are a lot more volatile. Now, I have a little bit of an easy streak for it. I use a technique called mana burning, where essentially I sear the magic rune or whatever people want into the equipment. The unfortunate side effect is, well, as you can see, my fingers kind of got a bit seared away. The downside means I don't really have a whole lot of feeling in them, but the upside means that I can actually handle volatile materials a lot better than most people.
Would you consider that a win?
To some degree. I don't know. It's one of those things where, like, yes, it's nice. I believe the cave is... It's not through there. It should be a little
Oh, are you
this
looking
way.
for where the skull was?
Yes, that's where the crystals are.
Hmm.
I believe it actually should be through here. I think? Am I right? Oh, it is right there. Technically, it is a win, because, I mean, once again, I'm an artificer, so being able to handle volatile materials and things of the like is always a win. The unfortunate side is I'm also a romancer at heart, so not being able to feel the delicate features upon someone's face is kind of sad. Luckily, though, it's only my fingers. All of my hands, still good.
I guess it can't be that bad, right?
It could be worse. It definitely could be worse. Let me actually hold. Most crystals I could just handle myself, but these ones are a bit weak.
There used to be way more of them.
What was that did?
It covered the entire area outside the walls.
Like our ancestors been, a bit feisty. Delication. Should good.
I take it you've been doing this a long time then.
Before the 40 years of slavery, I was doing it for about 20 years of my life. Father was the one who taught me the most. Although a little bit. But luckily, well, I was an Azmith, although the unfortunate side of, well, slavery part, they did have me locked away as an artificer. So I learned many a unique art. And when your profession requires you to work with bare minimum, when you do finally get fancy tools, you know all the snazzy workarounds. Although sometimes I like to do just a little bit extra because it makes people watching me think, oh my god, he's doing all kinds of unique things. In actuality, I don't need to do over half the things I do.
To impress them.
Just need to... well, it's fun. You know what I mean? I like to have some fun with it. I'm never going to be the hero that goes out and saves the day or vanquishes the big bad. I'll always be the one who crafts the neat piece of armor, or unique piece of weapons and stuff. So if my one way is by showing off while I work, it's my one thing.
Equally as important, arguably.
I try to be. Whenever the GM's available. It's okay, I'm a patient man. I'm going to be honest with you. All that I've seen of you in the town, I do not know your name.
That's not terribly surprising. I keep to myself, but Ophelia.
Ophelia. Understood. But I tend to see you with only one other person most of the time, but two of you seem happy, so I try not to budge around the two of you.
I suppose that's appreciated.
I can tell when people want a little bit of privacy. I wish other people could tell the fucking same. Would make my life a little bit more fucking easier.
Tell me about it.
So I don't have the drill. I have no fucking idea where the drill has gone anymore at this point. I'm gonna have questions about that later. I was given a fancy magic chisel by Phoenix. Was going to mine just a, you said fist size?
Yeah.
Yeah, little fist size bit of the crystal.
Okay. And that chisel, is it, I assume it's from Esmery's set of tools?
Phoenix was the one who had gave it to me. He said apparently it helps with getting crystal because it's able to absorb some of the energy upon breaking through. I don't know if you have more information on that. Like I said, I got it from Phoenix.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll check.
Turns out he just fucking gave me a normal chisel and said it was fancy.
Oh good, we'll explode.
In this cave, it's gonna be a bit more than an explosion. Respectfully, I don't even think the DMs would roll for us. I think they'd just look at us and say sorry.
Maybe not.
Like, that is precedent.
I get so worked up about making this contract and then we explode and die.
So is that like a dragon on your shoulder? Like what is that little guy?
It's a spirit.
Oh.
Yeah, it comes out every now and again.
Oh. Understood. You like a vengeful spirit, like a wraith or something, or is it just like
No,
just a
he's
guy?
well, I wouldn't call him little, maybe right now, but he's kind.
Oh.
Thankfully.
Understood. Well, does he have a name?
Ozul.
Ozul?
Yes.
Oh, Pleasure to meet you, Azul.
Okay, got that figured out. What is your intent, young one?
Oh. Plan on gathering just a very small amount of one of these crystals. Not too much. I understand taking any more would actually start to harm you in terms of your recovery. But someone in the town is in need of just a little bit, and, well, considering that members of our kind have been gathering pieces for you, I figured just one small little bit shouldn't be enough to harm you directly.
That should work.
Understood. If
Though
there's any way
I'll
that I can
ask
give...
that you not take more than that until I have integrated the parts of my body back into myself.
I will
Once
make
that is
sure of it.
complete, my need for these crystals will diminish.
Understood. Well, I work with many other people in the town, so I work with you as well. You let me know when there is a comfortability, and I will work together with you. Even if I did have the accessibility to take more of these crystals, I try to respect the ecosystem and make sure that the crystals can continue to grow. So, if anything, I don't wish to harm them any more than I wish to harm you.
I thank you, child.
Of course, of course. So, if you're wanting a little bit of a lesson, you can come watch. Might be a little bit harder to see due to the dark.
So,
I'll try my best.
these tools are not Aurelium. They're not going to... It's not just gonna work just as is with no repercussions. It's not quite as bad as just a normal chisel, but it's not much better.
So I'll at least give you like a little bit of like what he's essentially doing. So his second pair of eyes does have magic sight. The
Right,
idea
yeah.
is to find the kind of weakest points where the energy is flowing and work around that to then break off a more snazzier piece and then remove that separately to make sure that I'm not just impacting random zones on the crystal.
Okay.
I try to put a bit of flavor into it.
That's good.
So, mind you, I have magic sight, so I do have a little bit of a leeway of being able to tell kind of the best points to go for. But what you want to try to do is with most crystals, if you watch the lights, you can actually kind of tell what locations are a bit dimmer. Now, this isn't an exact, right? For instance, this is a darker crystal, so it's a bit harder to do. But you want to try to find delicate zones. This is area where energy is flowing the least, right? You need to look at it. If you look at it for too long, it's going to fucking blind you half the time, which is why protective mask. Motherfuckers should start using them if they want to start mining. Once you find your locations, you want to be delicate. too hard of a hit, doesn't matter. You're shaking the whole crystal. Whole thing's going to pop and explode. So, what you want to do, you want to get a very smaller hammer. Now, I tend to cover it in a bit of wax or some honey. To kind of dull it out a little bit. Then, light hits. Breaking in a little bit, you have to use some force, but not too much. Delicate and gentle. Remember, even if you do everything just right, you still can have adverse reactions. So you play with her.
As you begin chiseling out the piece, with a 17 with advantage, you are able to get out a piece of the size you want with very little, all things considered, backlash. Though there is a cold, dark something that sprays out from time to time as you chisel, but with a 16, you are luckily able to move your hands in time to not get any of it on you.
Understood. Thank you very much.
So, yeah, you got lucky.
Oh, yeah. So, as you can see, a couple times whenever we're hitting into it, you can see some of these little dark spurts come out. Now, different crystals, different reactions, right? When it comes to dark and light, you want to be extremely careful. Now, one of the things that I can tell is the amount of trouble that I'm having right now. This is probably not a unique instrument of any kind. So I am right now doing this with a tool I should not be. If that does not scream my talents, then you will see. Normally, you would use specific material that is meant to help absorb and deal with the adverse reactions that come out. Also, wearing protective equipment, always. Once you get just the right amount. Now, normally you'd want to wear gloves. That's a big one, right? Once again, my fingers. My pot. And there we are. Back here.
Well then, I guess it does show you skill.
Right. I try. Now,
As Vincent
very important
removed the final piece, there was a spray of the dark magic that passes right near you.
Oh, careful, careful. Move to the side. Move to the side.
Okay.
Move to the side. Careful, careful, careful. So, once again, certain types of crystals, you want to be extremely cautious about the adverse reactions that happen afterwards. Now, very important as well. If you're ever gathering crystals, these things naturally grow. The more you take, the more they have to regrow. If you take too much, just like a plant, you can kill it. Too much magic seeps out, too many things go wrong. And when it comes to dark and light crystals, you need to be extremely cautious. They're very packed full of energies that we still have yet to fully understand.
Okay.
Alright? Now, let's go ahead and get this out of you. Thank you very much and take care, brother.
Ophelia?
Yes.
Your ear is definitely cold from how close that was, but seems Ozil might have done something to protect you from that.
Oh, that felt close. Thank you.
I know the darkness can be a bit, right? Luckily, I'm fire and actually dark attuned, so I'm kind of used to having to deal with that from time to time. The fire's nice, because obviously I deal with, the forge, but darkness I never really get to, so I don't know. They make me feel like I'm back at home. So what we're going to do is I am going to go ahead and basically, trying to think of the correct word for it. It's passing my mind right now. I'm basically going to clean up the crystal a bit for you. Make sure that it's shined down, make sure that it's safe for you to be able to manage. You said that you wanted to examine it. You said you wanted to study it?
Yes, it's something my family did before I came here, so I have never gotten to look at a dark crystal very much.
Understood. Well, I will not deny the creativity and the want for people to explore. What I will do, though, is I'm going to give you some things so that way you can comfortably look and examine this crystal without harming yourself. But I ask you very kindly to be careful. Alright?
I will be.
Any magical item or artifact is dangerous in its own right, but many of them have all kinds of safeguards and things to make sure that you don't harm yourself. A crystal, at the end of the day, is a very volatile, I'd roughly say living thing, that if handled incorrectly can lead to a lot of adverse things. You saw when some of the town had to deal with that cat blowing up crystals, on myself included.
Yes, I
And then all of a
did.
sudden, earth and things growing everywhere. Exactly. Crystals are the embodiment of Mother Nature at its finest. Whenever they say that magic blowing up crystals on my exemplary example of magic being in everything. Did they bring back the drill? They did. Yes. Oh, thank God. Whenever they say that
You're alive. You're alive. They thought you were going to die. Apparently, the chisel that you were going to use has already suspended its safe use for the day. They
I
thought you
was
were
going
die.
to... Yes, in fact, actually, if it wasn't for the fact that I happen to think that I'm... There we go. Rather talented, yes, I was able to get the crystal without a giant explosion happening, though... Please, can the next time they give me an instrument that,
I didn't know.
Because I noticed
I would have told you had I known.
I noticed about halfway through when all of a sudden a bunch of darkness started spurting out, and I was like, this is not the right thing. But I was already halfway in, and I had an undead ancestor giving me the okay, so I was like, I'm gonna go ahead and do this.
Understood. I'm glad you're not dead.
It's okay. Even if it did, I actually have my equipment on this time, so I would have been okay.
Good. Glad
Why I
that
made
was
this
taken care of.
Of course.
I have to ask, is this your body, or is that like a...
No, this is,
crystal?
no, this is not my body. No, this is actually part of the leather.
I was just worried that there was a window there for some reason.
No. So this isn't really armor for fighting. This is actually armor for whenever I have to go mining, spelunking, dealing with crystals. It's a comfortable mix of meshes, so that way I can handle certain abrasions, but also the impact of certain materials or the shockwave. I have to do a certain amount, so that way I'm still able to freely move, and if I'm in the mines, if I'm wearing a bunch of thick armor, I could very easily dehydrate extremely quickly. So I make sure to do a good, even mix of thin to heavy leather, so that way I'm still avidly safe. And then, around my wrists, a little bit of metal, so that way if something comes dinking down, I still have enough protection.
You can ask Phoenix, but he melted down some silver coins for a blade to be silvered. If there's anything left that he didn't use, it should go to the town for other silvered weapons, if you're interested. You can ask him.
Understood. I will.
Also,
I need
don't
to... I try my best not to, but thank you.
Hello. Have either of you seen Mr. Blake?
I have not. I've actually been mining a dark crystal.
Oh, well, good luck with that.
I already did.
Oh, well, congratulations then.
You wanna hear something funny, actually?
Sure.
And I won't say who, because I love them and they genuinely just cared and tried to help. They gave me a chisel that was supposed to be magically imbued to help with the process of mining a crystal. Because the drill was just magically gone. I'm guessing Otto took it again and just never fucking told me. I'm gonna strangle him to death, and I will find joy in it. Point of the matter being the drill is back.
See.
The drill is
I
back,
did
so
see
that's okay.
Mr.
Oh, I know
I
exactly
did
who
see.
took it.
Yes, they. Yeah. Okay.
One in out the other for that one. Point of the matter being that the pick did not actually have any magical imbuement. And I found this out midway of extracting when a bunch of dark ether started flowing out, and I was like,
Oh.
well, I'm already halfway into this. Luckily, I'm very good at my work, and I was still able to extract the crystal safely.
I'm very glad that we have someone as skilled as you. Thank you.
Well, even if it
Also, I'm
did
glad
pop
we
or
didn't
explode,
explode.
that's actually why I have this equipment. If I'm wearing my gear, I'm okay. It's a mix of hardened and lighter leather that's actually meant to be nice, flexible. I can wear it in the mines without worrying about dehydrating, and if an explosion like that does happen, this is meant to hold these things back, keep my body together, not protect me from swords and blades.
Oh, yeah.
You have little
The
wrist
vampires here.
Oh, what? Oh, okay. You looked up. Oh, sorry, I assumed it was up. Have you guys seen Mr. Blake before you run off?
Currently.
Oh,
Okay, then.
Vincent.
Thank you.
Where?
Ma'am.
Where?
Are you just having a problem?
Ma'am.
It's up there. Or wherever it went.
No. You want to pay troop support? I don't think so.
Yes, with her sword drawn. By herself.
I know
I
the
was
girl's gone.
given I was given something that I was told that the instrument I was given was imbued to handle the crystal, and it turns out that it wasn't.
Yeah.
I would normally be able to see these things, but when I wear this mask, being able to use my magic sight's a lot more dull, because this is meant to keep me safe.
Yeah, nah, it's.
Oh man.
Well, it's not fine. Something could have happened, but
fine
fine in the sense of it already happened.
I'm
But
rich. I got.
secondly, I had the drill because I went to go get the air crystals like I said I was going to.
I had forgotten about that because I was bouncing between those things, so that's fine. Perfectly fine. I thought Otto had snatched it again. It's fine. Like I said, head was running a million miles an hour. I apologize.
No, I understand. I took a look at the drill. The gears looked to be a little worn. I'm gonna do some maintenance on it just because don't want it to break.
We need to do more than just maintenance. I want that giant drill head removed, and I want us to wear it down so we have not number one. Like, I just want to make this amply known. Do you understand with the size of that drill? It just
his mom lives in there.
Wait, I don't make it smaller so we have a more precise.
Big hat.
Oh dear.
Now they have like a. It seems like it was walking fine. For the most part, they actually don't. There's only one that I know of who actually is not opposed to it, but can't stand light.
How many places
I'll go
have
find out.
it been spotted?
You wanna go get your stuff?
So like, there's something very, very wrong.
Well, Kaji's one of them. There's another one that I've run into.
Huh? I already asked them and gave them to Eva. Because she seemed.
Are you speaking of Ghost?
Well, she didn't
Did you
completely
scratch it out and
understood it, but she
stone?
thought it was a message. No, it was on. It's literally on the window up there on the wood. A little. It was etched into it. I just took an etching. Wasn't part of.
Did you scrape it off?
Yeah, the other one.
I didn't scrape it
The
off.
other one, she can. Sarah can't stand sunlight, but also can't stand light magic.
Oh god, it's almost time.
Veronica
I'm
can
so
stand the
fucking
sun,
scared.
but can't stand light magic.
That's a joke. I will keep that in mind. I don't know what these roses mean or why there's markings, but I'm gonna start getting rid of them whenever they show up. I don't know what magic could possibly be entailed by marking certain locations. What was the first one in the tower?
What's the mark? What's the marking?
He's marking areas with roses. It is what he called Eva, his new rose.
Okay, so where has he been marking places?
There was a mark of a rose up by the watchtower in the graveyard where I first encountered him on his traveling here. As for the rest of them, I don't know.
Are you okay?
I mean, you could use use them to be marking places of interest, hideouts, places that Ava frequents.
Or he is taunting us, and making light of it.
Could be, most likely. They have their own games that they play.
You are sitting on nothing.
I sit on wind. Yeah.
A useful skill.
She can do it too. She taught me how. Yeah. You can form a chair under any kind of magic.
I don't think it would be a wise idea for me to form a chair using fire magic.
You can. You just have to be very careful about it, but you can do so. You just have to make sure it doesn't spread. It's like the same thing with doing it with lightning. You can do it with lightning, but it's a little bit more tricky with that one.
Still need to train, Eva.
I'm just waiting for him to come out and start yelling at me. Otto.
Apologize. Funniest shit of my life.
No, you're
Sorry.
fine.
Then punched him.
Yeah.
He already yelled at me and
So
threatened me.
break down the drill, maybe make
I don't
multiple
think I'll
drills
do it.
using that template, because I mean it works.
Oh boy. I believe if Delilah gets the chance, she's going to stab him.
What happened to it?
I wouldn't go for his cycle.
Outside of that,
You looking for Kuma?
we got the air crystals that we needed.
He's not in here.
Who did?
Currently,
Her tent. She has a tent over on next to your room, actually. In
Harvest and them are going to be working with it.
Is tent by Phoenix House?
I did to grab one for myself. I need to put it aside project I wanted.
Right.
So that you know, in the future, there may be a project that's requested of
Lens.
Yeah.
Are you in the running after something right now?
So
No, I'm just walking around and searching
I'll
for the
be
garden.
frank because I wasn't frank earlier. The reason that we were grabbing those crystals
Well, I don't
was
know what the
because
garden
in
is.
the
To be
Vale,
honest, I don't even know what's like.
there are these things called soulstone taproot.
It's been kind of a day.
Do you
And
want
above
some more
them
information
were
on
these
what we were
stones
talking about
that
last night?
had an air, fire, and water in it.
If you want to talk about it later, yeah.
Well, literally just said air, fire, and water.
I'm hoping that after it gets dark.
But above
then I'll
them
help you with that. But I was hoping
was
after
this
dark we could
orb.
get you and Elamir and with Layla to talk to Mr. Thomas
And, well,
and work on training. It's probably
it
really warm.
takes
Come on,
mana.
let's look for Mike. I don't know where he is.
Like,
give me
On the
1
beach.
second.
Looked. Okay.
just straight up takes mana.
That's the silver lining in that.
So they wanted to do some tests on it.
That sounds like a terrible idea, but nothing I say is really going to stop you in that regard. So
Well,
be careful. You're experimenting with mystical, magical artifacts from the Vale.
Good day there, Miss Ophelia.
Technically,
Do you know if the general store is open at this time?
With your sister.
I can open it up quick. I think I have a moment while he's busy.
majority of this, we're gonna try to leave them
I
alone.
would appreciate that. I do just have a quick purchase with that
no,
loot
it's
that you've been holding for me.
Right. Yes.
By the time you come back, I'll have this ready.
Take your time. Thank you.
I assume.
He does what he wants a lot of time.
Goats fight,
Will you?
Couldn't help but notice your new friend.
It's Ozul, spirit. I need to grab him if you want to go ahead of me. It's not open yet, but I'll open it up when I get there.
Very well.
In color.
I hate to do this,
this was near on manslaughter. I need to formally make a report to the magistrate, Blake, about that.
I figured, yeah.
The plea that will be made, and I'm sure that by some law, you might be tried for something, but explain, I'm sure.
Playing games.
Yes. One of the lieutenants did make me aware. Thank you.
Miss Ophelia, I know you're recovering, but apparently there's a, I guess, old vampire kind of playing games around the town, so be careful.
Okay, thank you for letting me know. I can bring it up.
Very good. Thank you.
Okay, here it is.
Ah, perfect. I do believe that the previously agreed price was 7 silver, I believe.
Yes.
I'll put those right there for you.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
I was trying to grab you, but it seemed like there was a bit of an important conversation happening, but I see you're here now.
Was this, right before the art thing that happened over with Otto, or just a little after?
It was the conversation with, I don't know her name. Lens and...
Len.
Yeah. And the other two, yeah.
It didn't really, prevy me to be there, but it was just, Len's giving, Sylvie the rundown that he's going to be making a formal report to the magistrate about what happened. Right. Yeah, sugar.
On that shelf over there, yeah. Yeah.
Right. Thank you very much for your time, Miss Ophelia.
Of course, thank you.
I'm gonna guess it's probably this bag here. Ooh, and I do see that you have some oranges there too. And they blew the horn.
Yeah.
I might grab a sack of oranges too. Well, not like a sack, but you know, like a small amount.
Okay. Is the bag, are you carrying a large bag of sugar, or is it?
It's about a medium size.
Okay. Let's see. And then with oranges, it should just be 3 silver. Yeah, about.
Here, have 4.
Okay.
Might need to put some of that towards the You're just gonna grab tiny bag of them. All right. I'm planning on making some brews and all that, so get some sugar to make something sweet. Oranges to throw in with the berries. I have the ember root for it as well. Give it a little ting.
Oh, interesting. Never heard of amber root being used, I don't think.
Well, the crimson cider is what it's used with.
Hmm.
That, and then I believe the dragon spit has a bit of it in it as well. So using a little bit of it, and crushing it up, or dicing it and throwing it in with as it ages. they ran it again. I think that might be a town meeting.
Perhaps.
I'll be over there in a moment. But mixing them all together and all that, you get some interesting flavors.
Oh, it sounds very intriguing.
Or do we go to the town hall?
Yeah, probably.
Are you alright, though? Do you want to come to this town
Oh,
meeting?
by the way.
I don't know.
Come here.
Because someone ordered you to?
Alright. Here's the deal. You see this bag?
Old bitch, fuck off! Okay, cool. I got him. If you are coming for the horn, there's a town meeting inside. Please make your way inside.
Understood. This bag is very, very important, okay?
Okay.
For you, this is how you're going to be managing this thing, right? Bag, you're good. Open it up. You want to examine it? Keep your fingers and your hand using the bag to take a look at it.
Hmm.
You can look inside, you can look on it, you can move it around and stuff like that. But your bag is going to be, this is your one thing. The moment you touch it with your hands, you're on a timer, all right? For most people, 5 seconds is the most. Anything above that, the energies of this crystal are going to start trying to bleed outwards, and respectfully, any other crystal would cause some minor damage. A darkness crystal can cause permanent injury. So be very delicate, be very careful, and if anything goes wrong, you bring it straight to me. Alright?
Understood. Would
Going to be
gloves
about, it's
help
going to be
at
about
all,
5
or-
silver.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
Gloves would help, but it will buy you a little bit more time. But I guarantee you don't have the correct materials meant to keep you safe from that. The bag will do that. That's a specific tarp that I use specifically for these. If you do have gloves, it'll give you probably a couple of extra seconds at most.
Okay, thank you.
You're very welcome. Hi. I swear, stop with that. Monday did that shit broke me.
I took the ice crystals. I moved them in. Well, I had them out at my stand, but now since we're doing a meeting, I'm gonna close down my stand and I'm gonna put them inside my house so I can work on them.
No, looks like it's everyone.
You're gonna bring them inside your home?
Yeah. So I have, I have like what you would perceive as a funny blue cube. So
Yeah, tell them it's inside. I'll run around really quick and see if I can gather any others. Yes, main
There's some people in
hall.
the clinic, but they are actually injured, so...
Yes, if they're
Wait.
injured.
Is it Otto?
No, it's
Or is
just
it more
Otto
people?
and Mr. Lenz. It's alright.
We'll see what this is about. And then we'll go.
Come with me, Fern. I have to tell you something.
Then. Okay.
Fern is going to leave before she breaks stuff.
Then you should know that there is a vampire running amok. All
Hello, Missouri.
large
There
size, a mask like a plague doctor.
Fern will
People,
take
people
her. It's
cat around like crazy.
Fern,
Yes, I'm gonna go sit down before I get run over.
Fern.
Smart.
All I can do is best inform the best we can at this point.
We'll make sure they know. If anything, word has gotten around town in regards to that, and that's the most pressing issue.
I just like.
Indeed.
Oh no. These things suck so much.
We'll try and make this quick.
I mean, in my official council opinion, these are such a good use of government time. I don't know. How do you speak like an official?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I had
don't
that
know.
one and just like, well, maybe
It is,
next time.
befitting my professional opinion as a member of the council that I believe that we endeavor to spend our time in the most efficient way possible. And this is folly. How we are spending it.
And I take my.
I'm glad you're in here.
And I take my hat
I
off
speak
and I
political when I need to.
I need to take some lessons.
You're just realizing
know
this
what you're
now.
actually talking about at all times.
It's a whole bunch of saying nothing while saying a lot.
It's a lot of bullshit.
Oh, so noble.
Pretty
to me.
much.
Okay, I'll do it without the calling people trash.
No, you can do that, but you just don't
So
have
that's a shot.
I am definitely gonna get stabbed for this one.
La 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 la.
Okay. I'm making my way downtown, walking fast.
Making my way downtown, hopping slow.
Get me to grab my bones, baby boy.
Hello.
Bouncy style. Oh, big hat. Sorry, let me take my hat. Big hat gang. I love these. Oh, these are so nice.
So nice too.
That's practically his
there, and then we get in the
Otto is hurt.
I don't know.
Why isn't he hurt?
Can I sit on the thing, please?
Yeah, just don't fall down.
Do you know how many surgeries I've done on that individual?
You might get stuck, so be careful how far you sit on it.
Oh, do I still hold the record?
Gotta get a heart attack one day.
I believe I've done more open chest surgeries on him.
Thank you. I'll manage from here.
Training a fine, thin line here.
Stay safe, Otto.
I'll try to get a pay.
Yeah, whatever.
Keep the number.
I ate a whole fucking pie. So fucking greedy.
Big and greedy.
Big and greedy.
I think this is all we'll get to.
Is there anything? Oh dear.
Thank you.
Hello, I was wondering where you were running off to.
Um, yeah, I was just letting you know that I'm gonna do it in a minute. I'm not doing it in here, but I figured I'd let
Okay.
you know ahead of time because I'm going to do that now.
Oh no, I'm watching. I've been watching. I saw you get the crystal.
I'm so scared. Okay, thank you. so sorry, Tolia. Fuck. Fuck. I don't know if you need to know what I'm doing here, but I have written Deva's name, and did whatever circle is needed or whatever from the book, and I have the dark crystal in my hand, and I'm gonna put it down, and then I assume that's what you need to know.
Yes. Alright.
So,
I ask Ophelia. Yeah, I thought you were looking to use Ozul to activate this.
yes.
Because she's going to start activating the spirits now. As you do, and you pump mana into the circle, it begins to glow a sickly purple. And you begin to feel Ozul start to shake.
Sorry.
My. You did call upon me.
I did.
That deal.
Say one more time. I'm sorry.
Do you wish to make that deal?
I do.
Took some time for you to come around. Then, this will be the bargain. You helped me get my son back on track. Remove those hindrances they put on him. I could do it myself, but it would take too long. Those wounds must go. And by helping me, you're helping him. We just want what's best for him, don't we? And yes, you'll be spared. Do not worry.
What about the people you mentioned? What about the town? Does anything happen to them?
That'll be up to them. Hush down. Excuse me. Honestly, I can't control all of them. See, can I make a promise? So all of them? Probably not. Maybe you can keep them under control, and maybe you can sway them to my side. Then I can make the same deals for them. But if they stand in my way, or the way of my children, I can't guarantee anything.
I suppose that is more than fair.
Go back here. Ooh, this may be a cute one. Oh, I'm not going to harm him. He's part of you. In which case that means I will treat him as well as I treat you, as well as you treat me. As you treat my boy.
Right. That is fair.
It's his path. I will know when those wounds are gone. Then his mother can speak to him once more. Better this way. He needs his mother. He's lost without it. You see how he wanders.
Terrible idea. Fucking terrible.
You've seen his bloodlust without any control. He needs me.
He needs you for that bloodlust. Is that what you're referring to?
He has it without me. I just control it. I target it. I give him direction. Otherwise, he's wild and aimless. Despite my reach not being there, I've seen what he's done. His little excursion into the Vale. I saw how much blood he spilled after he left me. Wasn't by my command. He did it of his own accord.
But you were watching.
I only wish him the best. Oh, what mother doesn't watch her children?
Right. Then that's all you want. To keep him on your path.
Mother always wants the best of her children. Now I will say this. I'll probably have another one of my children come along just to make sure things are alright. Make sure you're both working for Mother's best. Eyes. I have eyes everywhere. Especially recently. It seems some of my followers have gotten impatient waiting. As such, I'm not surprised. It's been a millennia, I think, since I've been free. They can only see a fraction of what I am.
Impatient how? If I can ask.
They've been trying to make me whole for a while. Old grudges from way back then. I still hold power, but not as much as I used to. My children make up for it.
Right.
In a sense, they were a part of me, as I am a part of them.
Fine. No strings attached. Yes?
Cross my heart. You will be fine. And don't worry about your little pet. One funny thing about Gallus is he aligns to what I wish to see. As much as I don't agree with how brutal he can be at times. He has his place in the world. As we all do.
I guess that is a relief.
That give you a little bit more comfort.
Yes.
Then I ask. We have a deal.
Yes.
Good, darling. I look forward to working with you. As you do feel that you actually feel tendrils crawl up your arm, leaving a mark barely noticeable. Just a show. Don't worry, it won't harm you.
Okay. If you say so.
First things first. Be my son's mind. Whatever they put on him, clouding his vision, doesn't give him direction from harming him more than anything, I'm pretty sure. People always think they know better.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
That is all. My time is almost up.
Yes, that is all I was going to ask.
If you need me, well, you know how to call me. Ta-ta, dear. And remember, Mother's always watching.
Is the crystal still there? Or is it destroyed or anything?
The crystal, as you see, has gone... Excuse me, pot making. The crystal has gone dull. Mana used in it expired. It is just a hunk of rock now. Cacti, just so you know, just to make this easier for you. The tendrils itself has left a mark from your hand to your elbow underneath the bandages. So it is hidden. It does not interfere with your magic. It is just a faint mark.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
Oh, fuck. Don't think about it. It's been done. It's too fucking late to turn back. This is what you wanted. I'm sorry, Usual. Oh, we should go. Oh, that's not safe to be out. That's where we should go. Oh, fuck. Gate's closed. This isn't even the scary part. I don't want to confront him. I mean, it's terrifying. I was expecting it to go south. Well, no, I wasn't expecting it, but like I was scared it was going to.
Sure you wouldn't sit and do nothing. Because he's obviously out for revenge, and he's not petty. He's only attacking the people that killed his. No one else. He's being fair about it.
Some people they're only walls.
This arm's fine, the other one's not. I'm rather have it in my hand than not. I'm not gonna look for a fight, but I'd rather be able to defend myself.
More of just question, to be sure.
Worm snake thing.
That was last minute, and it was because I took Otto's sword because they were scared, and I just kind of ran
Shut up! You just got compliments from a fucking warrior about you being able to fight. For the love of God, take the fucking compliment. Sweet Lord.
Were you at the meeting?
No, I missed it.
Alright. Danger in the town. There's a vampire called Old Crow fecking about. There's a plague doctor smash
glowing red eyes, big fuck off scythe. Best not to fight it if you're able to. Give to people in groups. Apparently there's a second thing, but they were very sparse on the details on that. Apparently the vampire is hunting people who went on that one thing that Talia went on and got really angry about.
Right. Okay. Thank you for the details.
Just to stay in groups.
Mm.
Where did Junie go?
Junie ran. They're currently Juning right now, so they have 90 miles a minute.
Vincent, there's
fair
a
enough.
vampire around, and I've never seen someone more chill in my life.
He specifically said he's going after specific people.
It's true. Yeah. I mean, why are we bothering? Why don't we just put them in the cell and wait for the vampire to come to the cell? Now you think we're portals.
Also, if he came after, I don't know why he'd come after me. I am not a delectable treat, at least not in that regard. Stop.
I don't have my helmet on.
See someone.
I thought, where's Sally? Where's Sally?
I'm right here. I
There
got the
she
weapon.
is.
She called me Sally.
I was following you around because like you have your shield on your back, and like I got confused.
If you need, the temple is always open to people sleeping inside. Many of us sleep there.
Oh, that means it's bleeding. Nice.
Well, it's a vampire.
Better than a tent out.
It's
Oh
very
shit, they're undead. That's right.
comfy.
Over there.
Yes. They don't have blood?
There's also my empty house
Well,
home.
if they're undead, they don't have running.
That's also an option.
But other people's blood.
What is? They're stagnant. Maybe.
Stagnant blood, yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah. Let's cast this weird-looking little
Erebus.
lady. See if.
I know what Erebus might be.
Oh,
Erebus might be by
last-
himself, as far as from everybody else as he can be.
Probably, but last he was seen going up and out into the forest, and we don't know where he is after that.
Let's go.
Well, that was maybe 10
Alright.
minutes ago, so who knows who he could be. Good luck.
We're going on a Is there like a really bad threat out there?
Something awesome. Yep, hello. I ain't scared of no big spirit. I'm a spirit myself, you know.
need to make one if there's more laying around.
You just said you needed tonight, so one needs to be made.
Things never get simpler, do they?
They do not. Always something. Oh, everything's crunchy today. Hmm.
There's the main man. Hey, is everything alright out here? We've had a sighting of the crow. I see. Where? That roof. And other roofs around. But he
does have a flair for the dramatic.
Oh no, you're fine.
I don't know.
Just rubbing earlier as well.
About earlier,
Actually, it's quite nice for winter.
I couldn't be the man that you needed me to be.
We talked earlier. I think we want to get rid of
So I'll see about getting a replace tomorrow.
I don't know who that man is.
Still need to see about getting a proper winter coat for myself. I'm just gotta figure out a tailor.
I got time though. It's still not snowing yet.
Perfect.
I aim to.
Good.
Who?
Although I don't know who you think that person is that you need to be.
Hello? Can I help you?
Actually, you can.
Oh, hello again.
What are you working on?
Hello. And I do at nighttime.
Go hunt a vampire, see if you can kill it.
Couldn't they just get one from the general store?
Delia, I don't know if that's the,
That's what I'm off to do.
I
Bye-bye.
mean, that's where I got mine.
I suppose that's one option. The other option is the tavern. Plenty of games and such in there. People getting drink. You drink.
That's what I'm saying. I'll come help you because
I
have been
do.
getting
You know, I'll
about
say
a
that. I'll
sexy
say
green
I drink.
spirit that I know nothing about.
That's crazy. Well, it's a good thing we had that this way anyway.
Look,
If they need a tent, they can just steal mine. Since it's not like I'm using it right now. Save you the work.
Rainy too, apparently.
Oh, God, it does get cold quick, though.
Take that as a no then.
Yeah,
it's raining. Let's maybe head under the barns.
Hello, Miss Story.
No, I'm stuck under here now. I want to talk to you,
fair
and you
enough.
probably want to hear what I want to say.
Yeah, it's raining.
Unless you're looking at someone behind me. Okay.
No, yeah, I'm stuck here.
It's raining again? What do I have? Some sort of curse?
Spirit.
Maybe.
See you around. Come on, let's go inside.
Right.
Unless you have something else to do.
I was trying to get a hold of Layla.
I haven't seen her recently, at least. I'll try to make it quick.
Step undercover.
Good evening.
Evening.
What the?
I don't exactly have time to go over my problems. I've got people being chased around by a fucking vampire.
Right, I'm sorry. I won't get in your hair. I won't. Just checking up on you. That's all. I'll get
Behind you, in front of the Artificers Guild, a bolt of lightning hits the ground.
Behind who?
All of you.
Mm. Stormin.
No, it's not. It's just
Oh,
him.
he's the unluckiest man in the world, isn't he?
What part of stay under roofs were you not
Mike.
listening to?
Did you get?
Yeah, it started fucking raining.
Did you get struck by lightning again?
He does
yes.
that. No, he just does that.
Okay, never mind.
That's just a thing he does.
That would be like a fucking like 1 in a million if that was. So it's just.
That energy has subsided, but it still feels like my skin is on fire.
Okay. Let's go sit down. Let's go sit down in the clinic.
What?
Or get inside where
I'm
it's
gonna get you
not
medical
so
attention.
wet.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Okay.
Like once to go.
I'll get it.
Steam rises from Mr. Slade.
Yes, I will. God. Lords preserve me.
Try popping them.
I don't think that's. I
mean, I'll do it.
Kind of curious now. Oh, I'm gonna look away.
Ooh. Blister that you fleshy things get. His some clay. So you have applied it and have infused parts of my mana into it, and it works at the same basis as your mending of inanimate objects. But it's intention.
To be fair, Vincent,
Can't decide if I feel
I
worse or
can't
better.
just spend my life under a
If
roof.
people get hurt, try practicing.
Well, okay, yes, but like, I don't know. What did you do to
just
get
randomly
cursed to where
started
lightning
raining.
just strikes you?
Do you need medical
talking
assistance?
So use that.
I'm all steamy and sooty and everything's awful.
You need
Are you
Healing. I think they need medical assistance.
Children, are you doing anything right now?
Why?
You think mind if I'm putting on something? That's not a yes or a no.
Lightning struck me in the.
I don't have much equipment.
I've never seen someone get struck by lightning twice. Or hard of. I know.
You warned me.
At least
He
not.
said when it starts raining, lightning just strikes him. I think God is actually trying to kill him.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like
Let me know if you know where Tom.
it's like there's a bloody like
Okay.
like he's angry.
Issue.
Yeah.
It's like there's like an there's like a fucking airship.
What kind of skill is that?
God avoidance.
God avoidance.
Yes.
It's like there's someone on a bloody airship that like up in the sky and they're specifically casting lightning at him.
Hold on. Got him.
Your skin would still be technically.
You're a fucking loser.
I don't think I need to be.
I think like rubber would
It's
do
unfortunate.
wonders for them.
That is.
Aren't these because injured?
Is it?
Yes!
Oh, it's the inside.
I'm gonna start going silver in a bit, I swear.
Okay,
I don't think that's. Oh.
How much more do you have to do on your rush job?
Whatever
I
it
just
is
need to make the
hurt,
little rods
it
that they need.
stings like a bitch for a second and then stops hurting.
No. Looks more like you're being helped, so why don't you just let them help you?
Okay, done.
Okay, I'm good.
Girly.
I'm having a great
Girly.
time.
Seeing your peer from the angle glowing like that, it was a little suspicious, like, huh? I kinda got scared for a moment there. Are you okay?
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you or anything.
It's alright. It's okay, don't worry, but are you alright? There's some dangerous stuff going on.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, maybe don't be alone.
Reason people are gathered out here.
Whatever impression you can about this.
No, not really. We were patrolling and then we just got lost into chit-chatter.
I see.
I'm trying to just use my ears mostly to listen. Can't really pick up anything at the moment.
We can't best singly. Only together can we actually do that.
Right.
Well, as long as you're safe. Keep your eyes out there.
Will do.
I know. I spoke to it. Or I should say it deigned itself to speak to us. Yeah, that sounds more right.
Some sort of proper investigation with vampires. I would love to help, but I'm a dampier, which could cause issues.
Did you happen to see Lens and Elamir and Miss Layla out there?
I wasn't paying too close attention, but there's a group right outside where the skull is, and there's one by the entrance to Nokma.
Thank you so much.
Of course.
suppose I should find a shadow to slink into.
Ah.
Ooh, she's,
Wait, what's
that's
that,
scary.
Gubby?
Oh, that's scary, today.
Gubby, what's going on? I mean, sorry, Mr. Ark.
I don't care. Vampire's gone for now, and so while you know you don't have to be on high alert, definitely keep your eyes open.
Yes, sir.
And continue guarding for the night, and always be in a pair.
Alrighty.
I wasn't
Step.
Kuma. I want to see if I can catch him before he leaves session. But I don't even know how she would approach him.
You know what? Sure, I'll go under the bench. What?
probably make sure he's even awake. I'm gonna run ahead and make sure he's even awake right now. So, right.
Well,
Didn't get to
no one disappointed you know.
oh, because he went off on his own to fight the vampire by himself.
Oh, I wanted him to go off on his own fighting by himself, because otherwise he'd just keep running and you wouldn't kill him.
Right. Why are you disappointed in him?
Another vampire approached him and he threatened to kill him. And said that they're a monster because of what they are, and yet defended Eva, even though she's also a vampire.
Right. Yeah, yeah. He's starting to become a little hypocritical.
Yeah, people.
Yeah, people. So, which vampire did we threaten this time? Was it the old crow guy, old beast, or?
No.
Oh, this is one. Okay. Vampires and crows.
I don't know. It's silver hair and red eyes.
Vampires just like keep crawling out of the woodwork.
Okay. I'm gonna hit Erebus with you.
Take like a huge weapon out when you left the other day.
Should I take out my weapon?
No, it's okay. I got you. You're a living weapon. Watch. This way. 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 Right here. Right here. And stand here. And a 1, and a 2, and a.
Why?
It's right there, right?
What's that about? Why'd you throw a man and an boat? You caught him new friends. There's other ways to introduce them than to throw him at the poor guy. I'd throw one motherfucker at the other motherfucker.
Downstairs. Why are you? Oh, I don't understand.
What?
Spirit, man.
Be soft. You're touching grass. I knew you could do it.
Hi, I'm Grass. Hi, Grass. I'm Blake. The U is silent.
Wait, actually, Kale's Kale.
Oh, hi, Kale. Why are you being thrown around, man?
I don't know.
Yeah, why?
This is fun.
You don't know?
Frogs
Okay,
is
well,
fun.
I'm gonna like try to take you down in a position where you could stand. Like drop your feet first. No, you don't wanna. Okay. Okay, down you go. Oh.
I paid for my crimes against you, so bravo.
Grabbies, uppies.
Wave. Say hi.
Oh no.
Well, I'm fine.
Why are you down?
A little disappointed.
Isn't that where
but
bad
fine.
people go?
What,
Yeah, how's that person? I broke into someone's house.
No, in Phoenix. But
I'll break into people's houses.
Oh,
Go high.
watching us like
Go
four
high.
guys from here.
Go high.
You want to do it? You just come to our door. Come to our house, okay?
Oh, which is your house?
Second?
You want to do it on a
approached him and he called him a monster. He's a vampire. I thought he was Eva, even though she's also a vampire.
Nothing. I'm gonna
There's
come
magic
here.
practice.
Are you gonna do things together?
There's magic practice about Eva. I think Lazy's gonna be there. Thomas is leading the team.
That's a lot of people did things together.
Yeah, seems like it. I'm still kind of like, hung up a little bit on if I want to or not.
People are all the time, so I guess.
They just abandoned you.
They really did.
I need a plan.
Yeah.
There you go.
And these guys.
Crawl across the ground.
Yeah, it seems to be popular
And
for.
then vanish into the plant.
If you're having the. You have to phone it. Do let me know. Because I know there's a little life in here. The fact that it's happening to give us a chance to hopefully minimize the effect of that lady that it holds Oh, that one. Turn.
Yeah, I was on the barrels down there with
Oh. Oh, good.
seeing as one of them also. Every time. Seeing as it's also like
Yeah. Hey. But I don't know how. No problem. Yeah, Mr. Lee there will be. If you can at least let me know if one, because you are a citizen of this town, and I would like to help if possible. I'm letting you not. Alright. If we don't manage again, if we do,
there
we'll
he is
try to
again.
be without much
There's
bloodshed.
Chaos.
Oh, he came back. I guess we can kind of go from one flank to the next tomorrow.
I guess so.
Oh, yeah.
They keep abandoning him.
I have a hunch. And then he finds problems with these void cultists. I have a feeling this lady friend might have a tie. But do not try to get too close to them. I would hope not as well. Just keep distance, but you don't have to hide. Yeah. Oh, Felix is back.
His woman didn't kill him.
His woman didn't kill him? Yes.
Yes.
Thank you. I'll go back. I mean, it's alright. You good there? No, besides people chasing shadows, I am unaware of any developments. Needs to be done. Whether he decides to show up today or not. Will have to inform me of the extent of the knowledge to take care and preventative measures.
Only left me with disappointment. No.
Well, you're the one with the recipe. So, we'll have to ask the apothecary to save you for a batch for the townsfolk. Or for a few people. Charcoal shouldn't be that hard.
Hi, Ophelia. How's it going? Hello, you.
Fine. How are you?
I'm doing alright. Doing alright. Exciting night, I guess. Hey.
Well, that's good at least.
Yeah. So what are your thoughts on Tyrion stepping down from guard captain?
This is the first I'm hearing of it. I didn't go to the meeting.
Well, he's stepping down.
I'll be honest, I don't know how to feel about it.
Me neither, honestly. And I was in the meeting. It was just like the three of us, and we were, telling him that the council was thinking that maybe he should take a step back, and then he gave a whole explanation on where he's come from and his motivations and all that stuff. And I was like, oh damn, all right. Yeah. Yeah.
I wish I could have been there to hear it, I suppose. But
it's alright. I guess if you weren't at the meeting, fill you in on things. Old vampires in town being old and vampire-y. I think that's the thing that's got most people up in arms tonight. Corsairs raiding the coast, and the Void Heralds are expected to make a visit into town sometime soon, so keep any light users that you care about close at hand.
Right. Good to know.
Yeah. Yeah. How's the arm doing?
Healing. Fine. As fine as it can.
Oh, good. Fine as it can. You know, it's most we can hope for. Sure, I thought I saw some light approaching. Oh, it was over there. Oh, that's good then. And yourself, how are you doing?
Tired, but fine.
Tired but fine. Alright.
What of you? I asked about tonight, but
tired but
general?
in general? Oh man.
Alright, thank you, Helen. Take care too. Alright, be careful.
I don't really know. Like, I mean, I got my whole soul missing problem, but that's like, honestly, doesn't really feel like a problem at all these days.
I don't know.
I've yet
that
to see
the
the drawbacks.
Well, then what are the upsides to this?
Strange new magic. Don't have to eat, sleep, or drink. Or breathe. I found that one out recently, so that's, that one's pretty weird. And then I've got that, like, weird sort of Dark Knight guy that I can summon on a whim. He sort of solves problems for me, but I also create some problems too. I'm not entirely sure how he works yet. But he seems like an okay dude, so that's nice.
I guess that is a good thing. Although,
Yeah.
forgive me if this is crude. It sounds like
Right.
you're essentially a walking corpse.
Shit, that's a really good way of putting it, actually. That's nice. I hadn't thought about it like that yet. Huh.
I guess you took more kindly to that than I anticipated.
I mean, in this town going on, there's so much weird shit going on. Like, there's a spirit over there that's just like a plant man. He's dragging himself along the ground, and then he goes into a plant over there, and he comes out over there. Got those all on your shoulder.
Touche.
I don't know. Maybe when, like, it first happened, I would have been a little bit more, like, woo about it, but these days, like, I don't know.
You've grown
Coming
used
to
to it.
terms with the whole... Exactly. Yeah. And I guess there's the whole magistrate business. You know, like making judgment calls on what to do with criminals, when oftentimes the motivation is something that I can totally understand. Or their spirit. And then they're like, you know, they did something because they didn't know better. I understand these days. So I can uphold someone to the law if they were from, like, I don't know, Suna or elsewhere in Erin, right? And, like, then they have a grasp of what we consider right and wrong. But you look at someone like a Cece or Tell or Luna, and Cece had no idea that breaking into someone's house was like a bad thing. Tell and Luna come from a place where there was no sight, and movement is all about where you think you go, and it's kill or be killed, and then they're dropped here, and we have all these complicated things like facial expressions, emotions, doors.
I suppose.
Okay. So it's just like sort of take all those little things and considerations and trying to be. I don't want to be the Iron Fist, you know, but like, still got to do my job. What? Oh. See what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Birdie, Birdie, come here. Birdie, friend, bird, no, friend, bird, friend, Birdie. Friend.
This town is an enigma.
It really is. And I discovered earlier today that apparently mayoral elections we've done, they've all been like, I don't know, officiated, confirmed, actualised, properly put through to the Crown to recognise, or be recognised by the Crown, because the Guild was pulling political strings. Which means, like, we don't have the Guild anymore, so we don't have those strings to pull. So the next mayor we get may not be elected by us. It might just be sent to us.
Bird fun.
Right. It's a bit odd thinking about.
And in this town, we were a bunch of weirdos and wackos. And they come in here and try to apply a regular rule of law. Well, not rule of law, but like, you know, regular logic. And we have like 20 spirits living here.
Yeah, we're so cool. I'm gonna go say hi to Dad. Bye.
Bye.
Well then,
just hang out under the tree.
if they do send someone the next time we have the opening, something tells me they won't stay very long unless they're just as strange.
Could be a good thing or a really, really bad thing.
As is most things in Leafside.
Shit, you right. Oh, man. Just thing after thing. I'm almost jealous of Tyrion. Stepping down from captain of the guard. All that responsibility just gone.
And what keeps you in this position then?
Kind of like being busy. Also, it's like, you know, like I grew up with basically nothing. You know, like I don't even have a last name because I don't have a proper family. So, like, for me to go from there to like magistrate of Leafside, I don't know, it feels like people who did raise me, you know, back at the caravan, I feel like they'd be proud of me, and it's just kind of it feels nice.
Yes, it is quite the jump.
Started from nothing, and now we're here. It's a good feeling. Yeah. Yeah, so why are you sitting on the bench by yourself, if you don't mind me asking? Don't have to answer if you don't want to, it's alright.
I don't really have a reason. I guess just I've been doing a lot, so I came to sit down.
Oh. It's nice to take a break every once in a while.
Mm. Yeah.
Yeah. That it is. Well, I might go to a session about learning about magic. Maybe I can glean some information about whatever the hell it
Oh,
is.
you don't know what it is, but you can do it.
No idea. No, I just sort of after that, after getting my soul sucked out first and foremost, and then getting blasted in the face by a cannonball, and I woke up as that other guy, and then ever since then I've sort of had an understanding that I can make this happen. It's just it took a while for me to figure out what I can do with it, but I was a metal mage before, well, earth sort of, but I myself with metal. And this is not metal, so...
No, it doesn't look like metal.
No. So it's... throughout the whole egg ordeal, I slowly lost my ability to use my magic. Probably just due to my proximity to it and kept draining it out of me. And now I've got this. And maybe it's the other guy's magic, and now I'm borrowing it.
It's always a possibility.
Not sure. Maybe I can find something out of that class if I can make. Oh shit! But oh, man, but Ayla, the whole cult, Void Heralds. But she's with Gwyn. Surely a few hours. I'll go for just a few hours. All right. Well, thanks for the talks. Appreciate it. Sure, if I'm being weird coming up to you.
No,
I don't really get
fine.
along with your
I know.
your girlfriend or fiance. Sorry, it's is that
Random people in the
happened?
darkness. What's going on?
No. Well, her opinions don't define mine, so.
Oh, right. We're just having a talk.
All right, we'll leave you be. Sorry for interrupting.
Oh, it's okay. Have fun with your piggyback.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't really get along well with Talia. Hey. That's my own fault, though. Yeah.
Is it?
I don't know why. We've just butted heads a lot of times, so... Yeah. I don't know why I brought that up. Either way, thanks for the talks.
Of
Yeah,
course.
you have a good night.
You too.
Yeah. Night, Ozil. Take care of yourself. If you ever need anything,
Thank you.
Oh my, he's long. Wait, but he's going all the way around.
Yes.
I was saw his head there. Oh. All right. Here you go, big man. Remember when he was just like a little ball of dust there?
Well, he was a person once
Awesome.
too.
True, he was a lot bigger before. Yeah. I remember hearing about him turning the stars off or something at some point.
Yeah, he did
Terrifying. Man. What a guy. Right. Well, if you ever need anything, don't hesitate to ask. I'm always happy to help.
Thank you. Bye.
Have a good night.
Good night.
change me.
After all, you're my wonderwall. Do you want me to carry you? I can carry you now.
No. I'm powerful.
I'm so powerful. I'm so strong.
I don't think I'm the right person to talk about that.
species.
What are you doing up here?
You scared me.
Is that it? They just climbed the wall because they closed the gate.
Looking for him.
Huh? I'll leave you to it. I make him too flustered.
Holy shit, I'm so scared. My heart's pounding. I know you don't want to see me.
Why? Why are you here?
Because we need to talk.
I thought we were done talking forever.
Not quite. Well, clearly. If this is a bad time, then I can wait. Sorry for lying.
You're gonna tell me anything, you need to talk to me about anything, it's gonna be right now, and then you're not gonna talk to me again. Not tomorrow, or not ever again.
I can't keep that. Not anymore. I don't even know where to begin with this.
You cannot be around me tomorrow.
Cannot and will not. Very different.
Yeah, exactly, you can't. Not allowed. Because you know what? I was told today. She told me. I was talking with that fucking vampire and I felt her right in the middle of fighting that vampire, and I could feel her making her way back in. And once it all stopped, she told me she'd see me tomorrow. So you cannot be near me tomorrow.
I'm sorry. When I said your trust was misplaced, I meant it.
There's a chance I resist her. But there's a chance I don't, and I think that's a pretty good chance, and if I don't, you're near me. Last time I felt her, she wanted me to hurt you. She wanted me to maim you. I appreciate you, and I've appreciated your company, but I can't have you near me.
I have a feeling this time you won't. I summoned her.
You what?
I summoned her.
What the hell do you mean you summoned her?
What do you think I mean? I summoned her. I don't know what else you want me to say.
Why would you do that?
I don't know where to begin with that either.
After what she had me do to you, you summon her? That's why. That's why I felt her, isn't it?
I don't know. Maybe.
You didn't.
You need to be more specific.
The deal she wanted you to take, you didn't take it, did you? Ophelia! You made a deal with her. You made a deal with her.
I did.
You've seen how evil and twisted these spirits are, whether it's Gallo or her, and you made a deal with her?
Do I need to say it again?
I just don't understand why you do that. She's gonna ruin you. I begged you not to take it.
I know.
What's the deal? Ophelia, what was the deal?
She said that I would...
Look at me. What was the deal?
She said that I would be spared. She said I would be fine. I don't... I know it's selfish. It's beyond selfish. She told me to keep you on your track.
Then what if you don't? What if you don't succeed in doing that, huh?
I don't know.
What if I don't want to be on that track?
I don't know.
Do you want me to be a monster?
No.
That's what you've agreed to make me become. You know, I was thinking, before we went out into the Veil, maybe she was right. Maybe this whole world is screwed, and maybe the only way to fix it is to destroy it. To make a new one, because this one's too fucked. But since I've been back from the Veil, so many people have relying on me, checking on me, telling me that I don't have to be that I can fight it. Telling me not all the good I do, the great impact I have on some of the people here. I don't see it, but I started thinking I could fight it. That I could.
I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. I'm so sorry.
I can't believe you'd be stupid enough to make that deal. To trust her? You can't trust a spirit, let alone her. She wants me to bring ruin to the world, and you made a deal with her.
I know it was stupid.
Yeah, I'm glad you know now. Now that it's too late. I even started thinking today, before I felt her, that maybe, if I can resist her, maybe I could talk to you again. Maybe I don't need to push people I care about away. Maybe I can resist her, but now, after I felt her, I started thinking maybe not. And now, you've taken... And now what? I don't follow her path. Who gets punished, me or you? She tells me to do something horrible. Do I have to be thinking about whether or not you're gonna get hurt if I don't do it?
I don't know.
I went around town today thanking people. Because I thought maybe things can be different. Maybe things don't have to be the way I think they're gonna be. I'm gonna continue my patrol. Go home.
Okay.
Go.
Host's hub.
Are you familiar with what a husk is?
Hub. Okay. Yes.
You went around thanking people. You went around thanking people. People were. Well, what did he say? I What's done is done. You got what you wanted. You took your grave. Lie in it. Wasn't a good idea. I don't think it was. But I can't afford to care. Oh. Oh my god.
The best part is, if I set this up correctly... Oh, come on.
It actually didn't backfire. It did exactly as intended. She wanted to survive. And that's what she got. It just is really sad how it had to be done. My voice is disappearing on me. Oh my god.
Favorite expression. It's potable.
Oh my god. So there we have it. This is the thing that I've been building up to all this time because she's been considering taking the contract, and Worthless didn't know when I was gonna do it.
Because you can do a lot of weird shit with plants. You can do a lot of weird shit with fish too.
So that's the dilemma I'm having right now, because
He can hate her all he wants. He's not getting rid of me. Oh my god.
I mean, as in plant fish.
I'm gonna go observe.
Plant fish. Plant fish.
I gotta think about that now, actually.
Everyone is still in there.
Like actively going?
They stopped there. Where'd he go? That might be him. He may respond. He did not. I'm just silly. But yeah, and now there's more stuff. That's gonna be a fucking mess.
Would have rather she just fucking killed me. Even if she did that, maybe.
You two alright?
Yeah. I was thinking about these both a bit, but...
Not looking too hot.
Yeah. It wasn't
Sorry
working.
for all the trouble today.
No, don't worry about the trouble.
I don't know where to fucking go. She's coming tomorrow. She made the deal. Sure, maybe that deal gives her safety, but what about everybody else? Should I stay? With those Void Heralds. I need to keep an eye out for them. Somebody needs to be a blade in the dark. Somebody needs to make the hard choices and do what needs to be done. Someone needs to kill them. It's a choice. Are they safer with me staying here protecting them, or are they safer with me gone?
Sorry. Sorry.
I don't know. Why? Why would she fucking do that? Fuck. Why? Did she want me to be a monster? Fuck!
Was he yelling that?
Whatever. I need to stay and keep watch. Blake said these Void Heralds might be striking soon. I need to stay. For now. should I get help? I mean, last time I got help, I wasn't a fan of what they did. They're reckless enough that I don't trust them to do it again. Even if they do what they do, if they put another rune on me, yeah, maybe it'll keep her out of my head. But what about Ophelia? Just because she's not in my head doesn't mean she can't do anything to the people here. Damn it. Maybe I'm just never meant to be free. I run away from slavery, think I'm free, and now I realize I've had this bitch in my head this entire time. Makes me feel things, makes me do things. Maybe I'm just never meant to be free. I don't fucking know.
He's gone.
Sidious didn't want to mess with me again. I was ready this time.
Oh, what doesn't want to? Spotting, messing up on me. Thank you, VR chat, for being in innocent.
Yeah. I had to reload
Deva.
into the exit the client and reload into the VR chat entirely. I had the error bug.
Hey, I'm gonna go now.
There he is. Oh, and I also have this jacket. Lonnie's gonna be pissed.
Good session. I've been building this for a long time, like 4 months now.
I want you to know they
Um.
ran up or like
Oh, VR chat's messing up and everything, and I'm just.
Whoa. Hello. You scared me
Oh,
again.
you're good.
Hey.
Hello. Nope, sorry. VR chat's being really bum, and I can't like show up into any avatar at the moment. It seems.
Weird. Very strange.
Yeah, it's just doing weird things. I'm watching it just bug out. Fun. Whatever.
Yeah, see if you can't find somebody close to him.
So, yeah. You have a task.
I do. God.
And make sure that he's gonna be okay.
Thank you. For
No, it's fine. To be honest, I was wondering if you were going to ask more, so I was giving that space. I was like, oh, is she really going to like let me have full control of this? And just like.
I was like,
And it was the fact that
maybe
she's so
I
scared.
should have, but like, I was like, I don't want to piss her off.
No, out of all the things, the fact is, though the ball was in her court, you did have room to wiggle. I always give people room to wiggle. Which is why when you didn't throw on the dog thing, I'm like, you know what? She knows about it. She's like, she's nervous. I'll throw it on for free.
Oh
I
my
won't
God.
In a sense, you not pulling the card was sort of like, ah, yes, I will make this seem like a charity now.
And that's exactly what it seemed like to her. Oh, fuck.
Damn. I didn't actually see you for a good while.
Good shit. Good
Look,
shit, Captain.
I was told that I need to play a manipulative woman. I'm like, okay, I'll do that. Here we go. Oh, hello, my darling son.